Okay, now it works. Okay. Hello everybody. If you're new here, my name is arguslevi, and I'm a paranormal detective. Sorry for a little, I'm a little bit late. I have a good reason. I was on Tofu's birthday stream. And I got a little bit carried away. But hello everyone. Hi Marine. Hi, you're loving Rat. Hey, Rat, hello. Hello, Rat. Welcome. Kitsune Kojo, hi. Hello. Hello everyone. I finally have time to stream. You won't believe how happy I am. Because, man, it's been a while again. But now I'm jobless! Yay! No, not really. Not really, I just changed my place of work. Because the previous one was the bullshit. So, you know. It's for the best. It's for the best. This way. Because, yeah. The previous job was... It was just too much. Too much. Taking too much time. Taking too much of my nerves. Nah. Nah. You don't do that. I respect myself, you know? But yeah. Today, I'm planning on finishing the posthumous investigations. Because we're probably so close. By the way, guys, do you like the thumbnail art? Do you like it? I commissioned it like for this last episode. Gaika Germ, links in the description. He's an amazing artist taking commissions now. Really cool, really fast. And have you seen how she captured the original style of the game? I'm fully convinced that she worked on this game, because like, what the hell? How do you draw like that? Damn! But anyway. Thank you, Gaika Germ. Where is it? There we go. Okay, chat. You're going a little bit up. Okay. No hard feelings. Just need more room. I'm gonna see the chat. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. 72%, so we are close. I just hope it's not like 3 minutes, because that would be embarrassing. Because I remember when I was... Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Because I remember when I played Knock Knock, it was like... The last episode was like 5 minutes long because I didn't know that. Oh, I thought it was evening. It's morning. Vaca Marta scheduled pharmacy lights. Oh yeah, this one. I hope that it's just a coincidence and it's really his son. Because if it's CUBAS' son, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip. Like, no way. No. We don't need that. Okay. What do we have? Vaca Marta. Pharmacy lights. Okay, we can talk to Vaca Marta and also to the dude in the pharmacy. Let's see. Why was I in a manner? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Man, I missed streaming. I actually was planning on streaming the whole week. But yeah, stuff happened, and unfortunately I needed to reschedule my collab with K, the repo collab. Okay. Mr. Crispin, some reports indicate that your pharmacy was open on the night of the crime, and was stated that you were talking to someone else and that you could be seen through the window. Oh, what preposterous reports! I'm a very busy man, lad. I can't waste my time talking to all my customers. Whoever said they're either trying to hide their real involvement with that hate crime, or worse, is completely bonkers. Okay. Crispin, my good man Crispin. Let's start from the beginning, okay? Last night, the night of CUBAS' murder, were you in your store? Young man, I'll tell you and anyone who wants to know, by the time I had it already cloaked out. Really? So if you weren't at the store, where were you last night? I went to my cousin's house. That's right, what was I thinking? You can stop trying to trick me, Mr. Crispin. I'm not one of your customers. Your own cousin, Virgilia, contradicted you when stating you weren't with her last night. Why would Crispin lie about his whereabouts on the previous night? How dare you talk about how I treat my customers? I would never do anything to harm them. You not denied what your cousin said, so did you really lie, Mr. Crispin? My trained ear seems to detect lies in everything you say. It does seem like you're trying to hide something. Hide? My boy, my businesses are all crystal clear over wraps. Although I'm a senior man, I still have confidence in myself. I have nothing to fear. Nothing to fear? Not even a ghost. A ghost? What nonsense? And I'm the only one being accused of saying Tom rot. Yeah, a ghost. A ghost of Quincas Borba. I'm not afraid of ghosts or the undead. Besides, what would such a lost soul have against me? I have news for you. Quincas Borba is not a lost soul, cause he's very well alive. More so, he gave this testimony about your store. There were 2 people at the pharmacy that night, and one of them seemed important. I think it's not connected to BRAS, it's just his own dirty laundry, and I think it's not connected to BRAS' death. The important person to whom Quincas referred to is me. Why? Can we end it right there, the investigation of yours? I can offer you some discounts. I'm sure it'll be worth it. You shouldn't lower your prices or your guard. First you said you weren't at the pharmacy, and now you say you were. That's the important person in your store was you. Why, detective? What do you want me to say? First you put my credibility to proof, now you're listening to spirits like Quintus Borba? Mr. Crispin, I listen to concrete proof and I'm guided by the light of facts. As a matter of fact, I heard your pharmacy lights were on until very last night. Alright, I was indeed in my store last night. Unlike the city big shots, I'm not a man of maternal possessions. Maternal possessions. What the hell is maternal possessions? The only thing I have is my establishment. Anything that threatens my work will make me offensive. I'd say it's not your job that is being threatened. Speaking with a specialist of the human mind, Dr. Bacamarte, I wouldn't call him that. I've obtained information that corroborates with my line of inquiry. It was said, the person who makes use of lies is seeking self-preservation. Would you be protecting your shop or protecting yourself from the possibility of being named as a potential murderer? But Bacamarte, did he say that about me? How did he say it? Is he here? Did he come to get me? Calm down, Crispin. Bacamarte is not here now. But I know he's been here with you last night. And this morning, by the way. That's what he wrote down in the doctor's itinerary, after all. It's true. Last night I was in his abominable presence like usual. He has an awful habit of getting his medications late at night. I hate having to negotiate with the most feared person in all city. I know that BRAS is at fault for this. BRAS? And why is that? I waited all my life for an opportunity to do business with big shots like BRAS. When I finally got it, my boy, I realized how foolish I was. The blaster was a sham. To be successful, you need to If to be successful, you need to lack scruples, then I'll live in obscurity. That was when I ended my partnership with BRAS. But when I finally did it, it was too late. Bacamarte has already noticed I existed, and now he won't get out of my life. I'm scared of him to death. I can see it, Mr. Crispin. Now, why did you lie so much about last night? After all, if you were really with Dr. Bacamarte, this certainly raises suspicions, being so close to the victim and lying about it. So tell me, Mr. Crispin, would you, a medicine and life extender seller, have put an end to CUBAS' life? After all, your deal with him could have ruined your business. The wish for revenge would be very comprehensible. Why, Detective, I will not be so foolish. The scoundrel kicked the bucket right beside my shop. I admit it, I saw the ruffian BRAS entering the back alley, but that's all I saw. Or do you still think that I would be bold enough to kill him and leave his body right there? In the end, if you want to incriminate me, you'll need more than quarrel with BRAS for it. I could never succeed with the blaster, but BRAS also never did and never will. While lying repeatedly, your credibility is in shambles, Mr. Crispin. So trust in your words became an impossible task. What we know after just proving your story is that you were at the crime scene, and that you had a motive. Therefore... Okay. Look at them, living their miserable little lives, ignorant of the fact the greatest of all men walking among them. Oh, wait, who's that round, trembling shape? It's Crispin? Who's that giraffe next to him? That Bacamarte. Leave them to their trivialities. It's late. Really late. Dr. Bacamarte, did you hear that? Well, I could have sworn someone shouted my name. No, Mr. Crispin, I'm not prone to distractions, probably some degenerate. I could have sworn. It's BRAS. What is he doing here? Is he so worn out? I think he... So we found a bottle of his, like, his product. I don't remember what it was, like ointment? I don't remember. So maybe he like drank it? Because he was really drunk, and maybe he like took a sip and so no one really killed BRAS. So like he died. Is he spying on me? The devil! When will he stop his tricks and traps? I hope one day someone puts you in your place, Mr. CUBAS. Wow! Everyone wants him dead. Understandable, you know? Oh, very well, we have a plot to conclude. This is it. There will be no cure for your Crispin. I've always suspected you to be a jealous traitor, and now here's the proof. Could never succeed with a plaster, but BRAS also never did and never will. Now a business partnership. The plaster had the promise of resounding success, and he was a coward who abandoned ship at the first opportunity. A man as little as he could never attain success, not even if it were to fall from the sky directly upon his face. And thus my frustration was Crispin. We could have made a fortune, but he lacked the spirit. I'm not surprised to learn that he was at the pharmacy at night of the crime, nor that he witnessed me enter the alley and shamelessly lied about it. To protect what little... Boot CUBAS? Yeah! Pinky! Boot CUBAS! Boot CUBAS! Boot CUBAS! Yee! Hi! Welcome, Pinky the Pineapple. Sorry, it's a little bit like unusual time for me to stream, but that's all I had for this whole week. So, yeah. But welcome. To protect what little he possesses, Crispin would lie through his teeth without a second thought. But let him be a liar. We don't have the truth, don't we, detective? The witness. Get all the statements from the plot, the witness. It seems we made considerable progress today, my boy. Good work. We better quit while we're ahead. I'll see you soon. Oh, God. Here we go again. Woo-hoo. Another day, yeah. Fix. Okay. Let's go. Okay, wait. No. Bring me back. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. We need 4. We need 4 statements. Someday we will defeat the circus. We will. I think the next stream is gonna be like the final nail in the coffin of that circus. I'm thinking well. How about the treasure? The house humanist knowledge. Who's BRAS CUBAS? Who is BRAS CUBAS love interest? Fucking the whole town. What are you talking about? But his idea that I might not be legitimate son, but the dream will not fit with a pito. Or I can ask. Sorry. I'm on a mission. Nobody's answering. Yeah. Okay. Are you home? Oh, looking for... Yeah. I'm gonna ask you stuff. She's his lover, right? Mrs. Nevis, this may seem strange, but I would like to know about a treasure. Do you know something by any chance, or did BRAS comment about it? A treasure? How curious. He never mentioned anything like that. Yeah, I knew this would take me nowhere. Wait, I don't know if it helps, but I saw him yesterday carrying a box covered in sand. Maybe he had unburned it? At the time I thought they were cigars, but he had stopped smoking. And in which direction did BRAS go with his box? Well, from what I remember, he took it to his home. Great, thank you for the information, Mrs. Nevis. Okay, kinda... I need to bribe policeman again. Harbor, industrial block, downtown. Yes. We probably can't buy. He bought the eclair. Cheese bread. Yes, yes. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Man, I love this game. I love this game. I wish there was more. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about why is my mouth is not opening again? What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, maybe this will work. This will work better. Ah. But yeah, I was planning on make like a couple of streams playing demos, because there's a demo fest on Steam right now, and I was like, hey, the last year it was really cool games, like I should play some of them. And if you saw my Twitter, yeah, I was so pissed. Many people are treating, like many developers treating demos like demo is it's not a public testing. It's a demonstration of a product that it's a little treat that you show me and you're like, no, here, take a test, and you're like, what is it? Ooh, it's so, can I have more? And they're like, sure. When we release the full game, and you're like, okay. Like, I'm not here to search for bugs for you. What the hell? And for the love of God, turn off that motion blur. I'm just saying, if your demo doesn't have any settings, like audio settings, video settings, graphic settings, fuck off. I'm not playing that. And especially if it's so bugged that it soft locks. Like, what happened to, like, at least they're calling it early access. No, the thing is, they're not calling it early access. No. They're like, it's a demo. Please support our game. How the fuck am I supposed to support what causes me a headache? Like, I don't have motion sickness in games, but when there's motion blur and excessive like head bobbing, fuck off. Like, I'm not an angry person. Like, it's really hard to make me rage, but that day I was so pissed off at a lot of games that I'm like, I'm gonna visit every game dev from this list, and I'm gonna get a scotch tape, and I'm gonna attach them to their office chair, and I will spin them around, spin until they feel sick. Do like motion blur now. Gonna check the Iron Nest demo. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. I saw like Tanuki game. It's really cute. I liked it. Phantom Express? I think it was Phantom Express or something like that. I know that you wanted to do something, devs, but devs, if you're watching this, like, look me in the eyes and tell me that your gameplay instructions were clear, like, swear on it. And the first puzzle wasn't a bullshit. Like, look me in the eyes and say that. Because it's an artillery simulator. No, I haven't seen that, because my recommended demos were like detective games, date sims, and co-op games. I will write it down in my phone. Artillery. But yeah, a lot of stuff is so raw. Oh, there's also like oh wait, no, wrong one. There was like cooking dungeon co-op game, and I would love to like to see what it's about, but I can't get past the first point. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why. Internet connection just fucking died. Sorry. Yeah, these devs should be doing invite betas before releasing demos. Yeah, like I don't know. Ask your parents, your grandparents, your family, your extended family. I don't know. Go to the local school, to the computer class, and be like, oh, hey, let's test the game. Like, do anything. My God. Like, download the gameplay on your phone, go around and ask people, like, do you feel motion sick looking at this game? Brah. Okay, rant over. So it wasn't a box of cigars. I should have realized that there were remnants of dirt there. I've been bit experienced when it comes to noticing details more clearly. Well, like, at least it's, the string didn't die, while the game, during the gameplay, you know? It's empty. I need to find what was inside this box. What? Was inside that box? Oh. We're back on Twitch, I guess. Are we? I guess we are. Nothing works properly. Could the humanity's treasure be an empty box just like its Bible? Can't be? Maybe? Not sure. Knock on the door. Yes. Straight to the point. Like, the most important thing to me is YouTube recording. You know? Because if it's not like I'm deleting everything. I'm nuking this channel. Yeah, I know you will like the way detective. Yeah. Interrogate clues. I can see you're about to commit an act of indecency. I wonder if you're willing to go all the way with it. Me? What? Miss Capito, my work requires me to do so sometimes, so let's proceed. You already know that Mr. Santiago seemed to be worried about something, and I believe I have the answer for that. Let's just say your husband has been questioning your son's Ezequiel's paternity. Uh-oh. That's a very serious accusation, investigator. I hope both of you and Ben are absolutely sure of this, because that's the only thing that could ever possibly justify such an assault. I'm only the messenger. So... I think the game is too low. Is it? Is it too low? Probably not. What could have possibly led Ben to come up with such a serious accusation? Ezequiel's resemblance to BRAS CUBAS? Well, not even the dead will escape his sick jealousy. And after all those years, I feel we've never been truly happy. There is no reason to prolong this fantasy we once called marriage. It's all over. Uh-oh. I'm very sorry, Mrs. Capito. Oh god, we ruined the family. But oh well, it was already ruined. Are you really? Nah. So get off the fence and tell me, what do you think? Was the right one and all of this? Like... I want to believe that it's just a coincidence. Like, it's just a coincidence that her son looks like BRAS. Just a thing. And her husband is too jealous, but... But the thought of BRAS CUBAS, like, plowing the whole Rio de Janeiro is fucking funny. Like, 10 degree. I hope you're satisfied to get this off your chest, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Many tend to think that their opinions can change reality, and not the opposite. Believe what you will, detective. At some point, who knows? You may see the truth. Oh, she's not gonna tell us. Okay, then. Okay, so I'm free to assume it is his kid, right? If it's his child, then that means that he is the sole heir. Right? He will get the inheritance. Not BRAS' sister. Ooh. Knives out! Let's go! Okay, fuck you. You told me nothing. Think what you want to think, bruh. Bruh. Did we finish her storyline, by the way? I don't think we did. Or we did. Ugh. Don't remember. Respected, disrespect. What about me? Why no one respects me? I'm also disrespected. Okay, let's go to Casa Verde. Yeah, let's go to Casa Verde. Knock knock. Let me in. Yeah. Okay, Winkus. Hello. Okay. Mr. Quinkus, I found an ornate box inside BRAS CUBAS mansion. Is this the Humanita treasure?
So you're commissioned to find the treasure, much like a potato raiding armadillo.
Hi, hello, Sly-senpai. Hello, Sly-senpai. Welcome. Did you say happy birthday to Tofu? Have you? You better. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. There was a little problem with connection a couple of minutes ago, but I think it's okay now. It seems okay now. Yeah, I was there and still is. Yee! Yee, supporting Tofu. But isn't it an empty box?
Your head is empty. The Humanita treasure is very well buried, much like a potato. There's an armadillo such as yourself will have no problem finding it.
Armadillo? What the hell?
But you have to pass another trial. The medical Humanita treasure will aid you.
Treasure hunt, treasure hunt, treasure hunt. I'll be going back now. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Amigo dog. Okay, amigo friend dog. Go to the to watch at the island between 10 a.m. Oh god, I need to write it down or something. Probably gonna okay. 10 a.m. 55 degrees. Then at unknown time 116 degrees, and at 9 p.m. question mark degrees, and it will okay. Do I need a dog? What does it mean? Bring amigo. Okay.
Pay attention to the following instructions.
As you wish. I'm ready.
Go to the place where you can look out onto the ocean. Follow the coordinates of the map with precision. And last but not least, none of this can be achieved without the company of Humanita's best friend.
Humanita's best friend?
Precisely! He's the only one capable of reaching the bottom of the soul.
Right, anything else?
If you're successful, I'll be waiting for you here.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's speed it up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 10 a.m. 55 degrees. Okay. And we need to take the bread. Need to take the bread. Not the bread, like sandwich. Right? We need to take sandwich for the dog. Oh god, I need to be super quick. I need to be like super quick. God, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna buy eclair this time. Okay. I don't think I have time to take the dog. I don't have time to take the dog. Harbor. See? It's almost 10. Ocean, 55 degrees. Here we go. Can't see anything. Is this the right time? I mean, almost. Right? Okay. Confirm. Great. I could see number 12 printed on the boy. 12. Okay. Well. What is the next step? The next step is unknown time. 160 degrees. 10 a.m. 9 a.m. Why am I think my gamepad ran out of battery. Is it disconnected? Come on. Come on. I don't want to play with a keyboard. No? Okay, gee. What time can I... Okay, now let's go to the Nobles Park. Yes. Now let's go to the Nobles Park so we can feed the dog. Okay. Rubio. Okay. Come on. Okay. We need the dog. We need the dog. Winkus. Here we go, buddy. Okay. Now we go. Wow. Ah, taxi. We don't have time. Oh god, there's... God. Elger... Achilles, hello. Achilles, hello. Elger. Hello, welcome. To the harbor. Yes. What do I... Maybe I don't need a dog right now. You know. 60. Close enough. I tried. It's in the right time. Of course it's not the right time. Okay, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Good night. Disconnected. Controller? I'm sorry, can you work, please? It's not that hard. I'm not asking anything supernatural. Nah. Okay. I think the battery is dead just, yeah. Because I was playing Dragon's Dogma this whole week. So, yeah, I suppose. That I expected. Not the right time. Okay. Nope. Not the right time. 4 p.m. perhaps? No, still not. 5 p.m. See anything? 160. Yeah. We don't know time. Okay. It's gonna be 9 p.m. soon. Where's your map? Huh. Okay. Because the next one is gonna be like 9 p.m. Interesting. Okay. Now we need to find the right... We don't know the angle. Okay, we have 55 degrees. We have 160 degrees. Should I just, you know? What's your pronouns, by the way? Any. But if you're, like, doubting, you can use they, them. Okay, 1 second. Okay, it works. I suppose. Okay, we have 55 degrees at 10 a.m. We don't know the time. We have 160 degrees. We know 9 p.m. and we don't know degrees. What if we... it's gonna be 5. This is reconnected. I already did that. What are you talking about? Wait. Wait. How to do math? I suddenly forgot math. My god. 105. Okay. Do I have this? Okay. No! Why would I want that? Ban. Bye-bye. No AI viewers. Who the fuck wants that? No one. What the? Yeah. AI viewers. What a delight. What a delight. 15, no. Fraud and X, not AI. That's right. That's a good thing if you're not AI. Check yourself regularly. You never know. You never know when they replace you. I think it's the plot of Fallout 4. Wait, that's a plot of Fallout 4. Isn't it? Okay, we'll just brute force it then. I don't see any logic behind it. Behind this puzzle. So, might as well. Huh. But there's nothing. Oh! Oh god, it's Nightbot. Yeah, say hello to Nightbot. It's my entity. My Twitch entity that I fired. I said, go away, Nightbot. I don't want you to be here anymore. But I can't kill him. He's too strong. He's always there. I don't know. But at this point, you know, I'm too sad to kill it. Not yet from what I know. Good to know, good to know. Keep an eye out. I'm scared by links. Yeah. I don't remember when I set it up. But since then, it's like, it's here. You can't just ask it to leave. Hmm. 95 now. Okay, let me actually put on the thing so you also can see what I'm talking about. 10 a.m. 55 degrees. 100 degrees. 9 p.m. And the first we have is 12. So this one is done. Okay. So you also can see what is going on. Do you see any like pattern maybe? Because I don't. 10 a.m., 9 p.m. They're finding the treasure of a local religious group, I suppose. Don't remember seeing any other, like, binoculars. So... Oh, I hate math. Yeah! Welcome to the club. I hate math. I can't handle it. Like, I passed my exams in school. That's it. Sayonara. I don't want to see it again. This is the right time. No, it's not the right time. I don't think the time moves when I look for the binoculars. I don't think so. Okay, this is bullshit. What the fuck do you mean? What's the next coordinates? Indicating. Map indicates. Can I look? Can I? Here. Look at this. We have Dog Amigo. We go to watch the harbor. Wait. What those mean? What those means? Wait. What does it mean? Wait. "10 a.m. Do those arrows matter? Like, at 10 a.m. we can't get the dog. So at 55 minus 10. I think it's easier than I think, but I think I'm overthinking it. Dock to the shore. Okay. Then at some time. I don't understand. Amigo, Quinkus, do you understand this bullshit? I don't know. I don't think minutes matter. Can I, like, nah, I can't. 10 a.m. 55 degrees. Hmm. 10 p.m. And the first... Wait! It said that the first one was 12. Can it be 12 p.m.? Can it be 12 p.m.? Because, like, what number you see here, like most here, and then we will see a number on those coordinates, and that is... I got it. Okay, we need 12 p.m. We need 12 p.m. We need 12 p.m. everybody. Let's reset this day. Yeah. Stop. I don't... Yeah, bye. I'm treasure hunting. It's not about you anymore. It's not about you anymore, bros. It's about me getting treasure. If it's gonna be like a Kung Fu Panda treasure scroll thing, I'm gonna flip. Eclair, of course. Of course, Eclair. Not because I want it, but because I don't want this guy to get it, you know? Because he is a city secretary. And also a bitch, so... Every day, when the loop restarts, I buy the eclair to make him angry. Okay. Harbor. Yes. Okay, 12. Ah, this dude here. Coordinates you might need to treasure map. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Okay. 12. Okay, 12. And, 160. Please work. Yes! A new coordinate, the number 35. 35. 35. See? Wow, I'm great. 35. Okay. Man, I'm so good. I'm so detective. My God. Okay, now 9 p.m. 35. But I also need the dog. Let's go get the dog. What's the dog doing? The dog is the sole heir of the empire. Knock on the door. Yeah. Yes. Come on. Come on. I'm not talking to you. I'm taking your dog. I need your dog. Sandwich. Here, come on. Oh, today when I was taking out trash, I saw a cat. The only cat that tolerates me, I suppose. And when I called for it, it came to me, and I pet it. It's so soft. It's so soft and cute. Okay, 9 p.m. 35. 35. Confirm. $180. What has the number? I feel like I'm close. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do with the last number? What am I supposed to do with the last number? Not even exactly where. I hope the Humanita's best friend will help me with this. See? We are great. No. Lady, no. You're not gonna go there. No. I'm gonna be first. Treasure. Ow. So, is there Humanita treasure anywhere in this lighthouse? Come on. Quinkus, your honor told me you'd know what to do, so let's get started, boy. What's the treasure dagger? Oh! Why does Quinkus think this object is so special? Bye-bye, Quinkus. Huh. Murder weapon, perhaps. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Humanita dagger is a really humid treasure. Doesn't look like much to me. We're talking about a simple cold weapon, which doesn't look like something you point to and say, look, it's a treasure. As Humanitas are weird. Could Quinkus Borba have used the dagger to murder BRAS CUBAS? He could. I won't put it past him, you know? But I still think that he just slipped. Okay? The whole town wants the man dead. Like, everyone has a motive. So I think he actually slipped and fucking died. Or, like, got a heart attack. Why, you ask? He won't have a heart attack because he fucked every woman in this town and, like... So where the... Okay, what do I need? Casa Verde. Will they let me into Casa Verde at this hour? I don't know. What? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, Chad. It's true! Like... CUBAS is like Casanova, what the hell? Okay, my dude. Show item. Okay. Very well, Mr. Quincus Borba, patient 157, and high prophet of humanism. I believe I have enough to question you the proper way, however. Of all my suspects, you are by far the one I suspect the least. See, here's what I found.
You found it! I wasn't sure anyone would ever find it! The dagger is of great importance to the symbolism of the humanity doctrine. After all, much like a dagger, knowledge can easily concealed out of sight, only to be drawn when they least accept it, and then wham! The level below is delivered.
Metaphorically speaking, I hope.
The philosophy of Quincus doesn't reward sensitivity, and there is no place for regret. Tell him, Quincus.
Mr. Quincus, it's because of attributes like this that humanism isn't seen in a good light. When BRAS was prosecuted, it was alleged that it was the doctrine that corrupted him.
Prosecuted? A lawsuit? Ha! There's only one law, boy. Life. If leading a regimen of particles caught between the before and after, they don't mean, they don't place. Since you're here, and you bought the file from your investigation, allow me to teach you about the 4 phases of humanism. Yes?
No, thank you. I stick to the law. Thank you. Thank you, no. Like, it would be easy to say that Quincus did it, because, oh, he's a crazy person, you know?
The first phase is called static, which I just described to you.
Your current situation is a bit static, locked up in a breakable place. Everyone you know thinks you are dead. It's much like not existing. What do you say?
That reminds me, my boy. The capital of Finland is Helsinki.
It is, so... what it has to do with anything? True. Mr. Quincus, one of the people who believe you're dead is Rubiao. And that's what he told me. I don't doubt that BRAS and Quincus' tragic outcomes are related to humanism. By tragic ending, he meant your demise.
A tragic ending is related to humanism because everything is related to humanism. But the endings of BRAS and Quincus were very distinct. BRAS is gone, but Quincus is very much alive. And even if you weren't, Quincus the dog would still be here, strong and steady, carrying the weight of the doctrine in his little paws.
It may be so, Mr. Quincus, but that's not all. That being said, there's even an obituary written for him.
But how? Quincus, can you believe that?
Apparently it was forged as an exchange of favors between the big shots of Rio de Janeiro. One of the big dogs of the city, a member of fraternity, seems to want you gone.
You see, Quincus, so it's true. If it was a forgery, and you are truly alive, when did you hide the champagne? We must celebrate.
Love the voice acting. Come to my Ace Attorney streams, you would be blessed. Because there's like a lot of characters and wonky ones, so...
What? You drank all of it? Quincus Borba, you old rascal!
Mr. Quincus, doesn't it affect you to know that someone on the outside was eager for you to disappear?
Let's continue our lesson, my boy. As you can see here on the board, as I wrote just here, the first phase is a static phase. Quincus, the joke, please. I feel 2 things for whatever benefited from my disappearance. The first one, admiration. After all, what they did to me was nothing more than a demonstration of the second phase of humanism. The expansive phase. Goodness, to some good chalk. In this phase, one moves from the emptiness of the static phase and finds desire, the need to have something. In this case, the something in question was Ben's desire for me to be Ben to the world.
I'm concerned for your throat. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not streaming for... It's been an hour. If it was 4 hours, yeah. But I'm actually practicing to, like, use my, what it's called, like, false vocal cords. Nah, I can't find it right now. But, like, yeah, I'm trying, but, It's okay. I'm kinda used to it. You know, it was Ben who put you in Casa Verde. How did you come across this information?
BRAS told me that he died. I can't wait to personally confront Ben about it. It will be a wonderful dispute. That drawing of board looks like Ben. Quinkus, this chalk is not good, and it tastes bad.
I guessed right, he eats the chalk. Well, that's true. Ben was the one responsible for it. When I talked to him, this is what he told me. Quinkus' influence was very harmful to BRAS. It was a question of time for fatality to happen.
A typical attitude for someone not initiated in humanitism. A coward, stuck with modesty, stifling their true desires. Well, this takes me to a second feeling I felt towards my conspirators. The third phase of humanism is called the dispersive phase. In it, the impulses and desires are multiplied, expanding themselves to the beyond as they please, impetuously.
Mr. Quinkus, someone wishes to learn about humanism and resort to its primary book, the Bible of Humanism. What will they find? Nothing but blank pages. How will your knowledge prevail?
The power of knowledge, detective, isn't just in words, but in actions. Have you ever seen water boiling? The bubbles are made and unmade continuously. Everything, however, is water. We, Winkas, we're bubbles. Temporary phenomenon. Bubbles of the same liquid.
What? That reminds me, the radio show of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when Ford was explaining to Arthur how universe was created. And he's like, you imagine you have a round tub, and on the bottom of the tub you have a hole, and you pour sand into this bath, and you see how it goes down, and you film it. Then you rewind the tape so it goes back into the tub. And Arthur is like, this is how our universe, like, became what it is? And Ford is like, no. But it's a good way to spend your time. Like, fuck. You mentioned that knowledge is in action, not words. So what is the meaning behind your actions, Quinkus? Why is there buried treasure? What's the meaning behind the ornate box where the dagger was kept? I have to ask, did you kill BRAS CUBAS? Because of the way CUBAS stained the name of your doctrine and has his lawyer lock you up in a sanatorium. Sanatorium? I wouldn't call this a sanatorium.
You only see the truth if you wish to see it, detective. But I'll give you a little hint. After burying the dagger, I revealed its existence to BRAS. Quinkus knew that BRAS, out of sheer greed, would look for the treasure. The message behind the relic would be clear for any self-respecting humanita.
So it's like, fucking try me, bitch. Okay.
A dagger, like any other weapon, is nothing more than means to overpower your enemies in war.
I see, I think. But if BRAS is the winner in the story, how could he have been the victim of a crime? It seems to me he was defeated. By whom?
Precisely. We're right at the last phase of Humanita Doctrine, my patient. patient student. The shrinking phase, as Quinquis named it. In this phase, the human eater finally assimilates, and is assimilated, having had his desires met, and being completely consumed by them.
Quinquis, your statement is very questionable. How could you possibly predict that BRAS, once armed with a dagger, would meet his tragic end at the alley? And what's more, how would the dagger find its way back to the lighthouse once BRAS has won over himself?
BRAS ending seems like a product of chance to you, because you lack vision, young man. Everything happened as it should. About the dagger being back at the lighthouse, the human-eater treasure found its way back because BRAS brought Quinquis a lockpick, with which he could escape Casa Verde.
What the fuck? No. What is happening with BRAS, Cuba? You know what? It's kinda a shame he died, because this man, he's a disaster. He's been with every woman in this city. He had his own business. He had his own newspaper, which was like his Twitter page. And everyone hated him. And now we learned that he helped Quinquis to escape Casa Verde? He brought him a lockpick? We need to resurrect that man, because this is just a train wreck. I can't look away.
Quinquis was able to go to the alley and retrieve the treasure, saving it from the cruel hands of the police in the dirt of our alley. Oh, glorious blade. You are truly the greatest symbol of our philosophy. The human-eater dagger has decreed the end of BRAS' existence, which consolidates the circle that proves that human-eater consumes the human-eater.
Do you understand? Do you understand any? I don't. Well, I believe you. But if you escaped Casa Verde last night, why are you back in here? What happened?
Quinquis, you still can't see it. I must be quite another crazy man to other people. But just don't mind the burden. Some things must remain hidden until the very last moment.
Look at this bitch! Like, what the hell are you doing?
Oi, what are you doing in my room? Can see I'm busy.
I'm sorry, I believe I'm in the wrong room. Quinquis.
Of course you're in the wrong room. The one is mine. Yours is number 45.
No, sir. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
The greatest of human-eaters doesn't make mistakes. What? Go on. My train arrives in 5 minutes.
So, it is you, Master Quinquis. What a deplorable situation.
Deplorable? What do you know about deplorable? You nurses know nothing of better. You know all about sedatives and wains, but nothing about the herd of men. The ocean, dear men. The ocean. All we need to understand the herd of men can be learned from the tides.
I can't from his... I wish I could understand your words, Master.
There's nothing to understand. It's not supposed to be understood. It's supposed to be found.
Found? Find what, Quinquis?
What do you mean, what? The treasure, of course.
Treasure? But, Master Quinquis...
The treasure, yes. The hidden key for all the knowledge of the human-eaters. This artifact has the power to protect anyone from all evil, from every danger.
Oh, yeah, you're referring to a metaphorical key. I see.
No, only the weak without fingers to manipulate the truth appeal to metaphors. I abhor metaphors. The key which I refer to is real. It's buried next to the lighthouse, right there for the taking.
Huh. Well, it looks like we have arrived at the end of this plot. Yeah. Impressive, detective. Oh, very impressive. You have already given me... You know... For the last couple of episodes, I managed to not look at him. And now I did. Now I need to cover him. I can't look at him. You had already given me reasons to trust your capabilities before, but this time you're really outdone yourself. Look at how many things you uncovered, the progress that you've made. Let's address the evidence. What logic should we use to connect the facts? Quinkus, the creator of humanism, gathered the precepts of this cult in a book. He called it the Bible of Humanism. Yeah, exactly. The true lesson, however, that Quinkus hid in this book is the fact that its pages are blank. Am I right? Kung Fu Panda type of shit. Quinkus' Borba intention was to communicate that the humanity's main principle is that actions trumps words. I remember well. But there's more, isn't there, detective? No. Exactly. Although Quinkus believed in actions, his faith didn't keep him from possessing secret treasures and relics. There was a tale about the existence of a precious treasure hidden in the city that could unlock the doors to the true teachings of our doctrine. The story would remain untold if you hadn't uncovered that Virgilia saw me carrying this precious object. Exactly, detective. I found it, the Humanita treasure. This little box is nothing less than an ark containing the greatest of all the Humanita's treasures. And I had it. The ceremonial dagger, of course. Quinkus' final message. The dagger is a weapon with which one may cut open a new way, hurt their opponents. At the same time, much like knowledge, it is light and can be hidden inside one's garment. Who among the passersby on a busy street could tell who's carrying a sharp dagger and who isn't? Don't tell me he hid the dagger in his, coat, and then he fell and fucking stabbed himself. If it's that, then this man is legendary. I'm sorry, but this is It is the same with knowledge. Magnificent detective. We're very close to finally solving the mystery of my death. What? What did you say? The Humanita dagger, he decreed the end of BRAS existence, which consolidates a cycle that proves that humanity consumes the Humanita. He believes the Humanita dagger was destined for this end. If Humanita devours Humanita, does that mean I was nothing but a tool to prove the logic of his doctrine? Maybe. But that's absurd. How much more than that? If Quinkus thinks I was nothing but a pawn on his chessboard to prove some fury, he's mistaken. Detective, I confess I'm a bit surprised by this statement. All of our investigations up until now have been a little more than an excuse for me to dig up the dirt on the people in my life, rather than uncover anything about my demise. This statement from Quinkus, however, we almost found out the truth. Okay, you're telling I'm not real? Or detective character is not real because he doesn't even have a name? And he's talked in a couple of times, BRAS talked to us directly, to the player. So... I believe we reached the end of the story, huh? After all, could it be possible that I was murdered by someone other than him? Quinkus had the murder weapon, didn't he? So that's it's done. Congratulations, my boy. You discovered the murder. I never thought I would see this day, but it has come. What? Of course we have enough evidence. Believe me, detective, I might have been harsh on your ability to do work during our many encounters, but I know I finish story when I see one. Thank you for everything, and thanks for the fish. No! Rest! Yes! Rest! And don't investigate further. You hear me? I will investigate further. What? Look at this! Oh my god, CUBAS is so cool! Wake up! What? Wait, something's not right. That's not what usually happens. And besides, this was very odd. I mean, odder than usual. That's how it all ends. That can be. This is not over. There is still a suspect for me to investigate. If it tells me this is an end of the story. Okay, it's got me a little bit. I was like, oh, no way, no way. Oh my god. A man of many talents. Pressing the wrong ones. Wait, what am I supposed to press here? Should I use my mouse? Okay, 1, 2, 3. We need to find 3 more. I think he's embarrassed that he died a stupid death. And he doesn't want to us to find out. I think that's what happened. Okay. Okay, Chris Straw. Never Ben. Did we fit? No, we need to finish Ben. Sophia, I think we finished with Sophia. Yeah, we finished with Sophia. Finished with Elva. Finished here. Who's left? Oh, but look at this motherfucker. There's nothing. We know nothing. Okay, actually, let me do my daily ritual. It's very important. I'm gonna bite in the clay. Yes. Eclair. Nice. No, piss off. It's my eclair. Piss off. Yeah, the audacity. Cry about it. Okay. See, cross over the strip block. Okay. Do. Second floor. And the office. Okay. Let's right to the point. Interrogate clues. Oh! Family is everything, isn't it, Mr. Santiago? Certainly a father like you would agree. Are you insinuating that my son is one of the suspects? Of course not. I just wonder what his relationship with CUBAS was like. Oh! Ezequiel is fine. He's following in my footsteps at the seminary, far away from all this. Your wife Capito said that you've been acting weird lately. Ben has been acting weird. It seems he has been worrying about something those last few days. Look at his eyes. Shifty. What causing you to worry? Your son? Capito. Nothing escapes her eyes. Have you noticed the look in her eyes, detective? Oblique and sly like that of a gypsy. Huh? Mr. Santiago, you were the one under investigation. Your behavior only confirms what Capito said. He seems to be much better than usual. Why would that be? Bitter than usual. Why would that be? Has Bras gotten himself into more trouble than you have to solve? For instance, when you had to defend him in the case of Buzz. That name of the job! Damn it! Keeping Bras out of legal trouble was part of my routine. Now, when this sounded interest in my feelings. Besides, I wasn't aware that you were close to my wife. Maybe I should worry about you and your cheap tricks instead. Calm down, Mr. Santiago. I only have eyes for one maiden. The truth? Okay. Your emotional and passionate nature actually startles me, especially considering how the Secretary of State himself, Lobo Neves, described. Ben's coldness while solving the problems created by Bras was terrifyingly admirable. Lobo would not lie about you, so what's behind such intensity? Detective, those who know Ben the lawyer may not recognize Ben the husband, and he later hates people stepping in his private life. I guess I gave you more credit than you deserve, Detective. What's the use of investigating me? Who doesn't like Madam Truth after all? Yeah. But she's, a rare guest. Mind you, yesterday Bras terminated his contract with me early in the morning. When he died, he had no legal representative. I was discarded like a wreck. I'm aware of that. Having said that, I find it odd that Bras severed severe ties with such a loyal employee. I'll let you in on a secret, Detective. And in return, we'll part our own ways. How does it sound? I'm not fond of making promises to people in my list of suspects. Bras didn't take well to what had happened to Quincus. Hardly anyone can remain unaffected by this sort of tragedy. Tragedy, you say? Submitting a fake obituary is not what I'd call a tragedy. Tragedy. At most, it was a crime of forgery. Would it be fraud? And to accomplish that, you sought the favor of Lobo Neves, Brasco's main opponent. How desperate were you, Mr. Santiago? Sometimes you have to dirty your hands to do the right thing. If this is any consolation, Detective, Brascobas was none of the happier when he found out that I took the initiative. Naturally, since Quincus was sort of a guru to Brascobas. Even at the hospital, Quincus remained an enthusiastic thinker. When I asked him about the reason why he's been admitted to Casa Verde, he told me, Ben locked me up to attack humanitism, and he would have killed Bras for the same purpose. Would that be true, Mr. Santiago? Do you believe Quincus? I had to take action because of his nonsense, which Bras listened to and deemed to be true. But things have backfired. Bras has become more uncontrollable than ever without Quincus. When I confessed to Bras that I secretly had Quincus admitted to the hospital, when I told him about patient 157, about the number written inside the matchbox, it was just a trick to make him tell me anything about one of my suspicions. Your suspicions, right? I guess I know what you Did you fuck my... Shadow, did you fuck my wife? Yeah, and I pissed on her. She's mine now. Botnik. This idea going around in her head, one that Quincus warned me about. The child has his mother's eyes, but he doesn't look so much like you. Uh-oh! Ah, so I have a reasonable grounds for my suspicions. You certainly have plenty of reasons to murder Bras, Mr. Santiago. Having been discarded like a rag, and the chance that he may have damaged your holiness of your marriage. How do you defend yourself? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. Someone was cheating. Welcome to the cheating city. I didn't know Brazil was a love island. What the fuck? Rio de Janeiro. Going crazy. Whoa. I don't care what you think, Detective. I don't care what anyone in this bloody world thinks. Bras refused to tell me the truth, and after his death, I'll never find the answer to my restlessness. Oh, that's a low blow. So like, to not deny, to not like, wow. To be like, well, I'm not telling you. I don't know. Oof. But well, we also want to know, is he a dirty dog or not? Like, I'm not asking if he's freaky, okay? BRAS CUBAS is freaky, and we know that. But because if he has a son, then he should have, like, a will, maybe? Like, inheritance, you know? If you want the truth, why didn't you ask Capito yourself? Whether or not she was unfaithful to you. Okay, when DNA test was invented? Okay, 1 second. When DNA test was invented? Maybe he doesn't know he has a son. No, I think if he he probably saw their son. Like, cause this dude, Ben, he's lawyer. And they studied together, like they childhood friends or something, so. 1984. 1984. BRAS CUBAS. And when BRAS CUBAS died? BRAS CUBAS. Where was it published? 1881. 1881. Well, he needs to like wait 3 more years. He needs to wait like 3 more years before they invent DNA testing. Yeah. I'll never pluck up the courage to ask her this question, Detective. Is your eyes, Detective? Try as she might to convince me with words, her eyes would uncover the truth. That's what I fear the most. Now that you know about my fear, you think I would have killed him without knowing the truth. Here's what I think, Mr. Santiago. I believe your well-known cowardice enables you to commit acts that are in line with your lowliness. Truth was never your goal. In fact, you're comfortable with not knowing, empowered by your own version of the fact, which led to conclude that. As a girl grew up quite fast. Look at this motherfucker! He knows. Even if he's not the father, you know? Even if he's not the father, he's like, I'm gonna. Dang, just look at how little he was in this picture. Yes, the flow of time is inescapable. Oh, more of this gloom, my boy. Ezequiel is a handsome young man. Lucky for him, he's taken after his mother. Uh-oh. You know something I don't, BRAS. I probably do, my dear man, but... about what? Oh, so be it. Why do I have to lose, right? BRAS, I have something to confess. The blame I've been carrying too much. Quincas Borba is alive. Are you being funny right now, boy? Stop this It is true. The honest truth. Quincas is alive. Confined in Casa Verde. He's there by my order. What? But... how is that possible? Why should I believe you? If you don't believe me, see it with your own eyes. Here, take this. I wrote his number in this matchbox. Ben, this is true. I can no longer trust you. Never again. And now, BRAS, don't you have something to tell me? Confess to a friend. Oh no, fuck off. Friend, if this betrayal against me is true, will be false forever. Your services aren't required anymore, Mr. Santiago. Farewell. I mean, yeah, what he expected. Even now, you won't confess. Nuh-uh. Someone will make you pay for immoralities, CUBAS. You will pay. Oh, no, Michael. Okay, you dirty dog. Did you manage to press ban, detective? He told you everything, didn't he? I already knew the truth behind his motivations. That indicates that he broods over... I did see the picture, didn't you? I believe you too suspected it when looking at Ezekiel. Ben Santiago is a man tormented by a fixed idea, by the possibility that his wife was unfaithful. His suspicion is that Ezekiel is in fact my son, not his. And now I know that he didn't tell me about Quink's imprisonment as a sign of trust. He was only trying to get me to confess. Put an end to his doubts, put an end to his suffering. It doesn't surprise me that he said what he said, detective. Ross refused to tell me the truth, and after his death, I'll never find the answer to my restlessness. Mysteries of this magnitude are meant to remain hidden, no matter how heavily they weigh on one's soul. However, this puts us in a difficult situation regarding Ben's suspicion. On one hand, he could be my assassin, being on the edge of frustration over his uncertainty. He was driving to kill the ones he suspected the most. Okay, one second. One second. On the other hand, if he desired such an answer from me and couldn't obtain it from me, would he kill me? Would he take the answers he thought he could only get from me to another person's grave? Hard to say. Devil's advocate. However, don't you think we've already reached the moment where silence is prudence? I find it may not be as rewarding in the search itself at this point. Can't blame the ladies, he's kind of... Like, every husband... Like, don't get me wrong, he's a bitch. And every husband in this city is something else. But... okay. We continue. We have two more statements. Right? Look at this dog. Okay. What's part? Look, it's one day, and in one day he fought with everyone. He's like, my last day, I'm gonna destroy everything. Okay, two more. Okay. Wait, do I have Chris Straw? No, I don't have Chris Straw. Okay, we need Chris Straw statement. We need Chris Straw statement. Eva? We need Eva's statement? No, we don't need Eva's. We need Chris Straw and Dr. Bacamarta. Because we don't have anything about it. Wow. A charming bastard. That's what they call those types of characters. Eclair. Okay. No. My Eclair. Bro enjoyed his last moment. He's like, I'm gonna piss off so many people today. Just for funsies. Damn. believe. Okay, we're gonna meet. Should we go to Baca Marte? Maybe? Perhaps? Or to Cristro? Yeah, let's go to the Cristro. I don't want to meet Dr. Bacamarte again. I hate him. Hello. Enter. Hello. Interrogate clues. Okay, I can't ask him anything. Wait, did I finish Sophia? Yeah, I think I did, because... Yeah, I finished her story. Oh, Bacamarte it is, then. Taxi! You got the word, eh? No, I'm not the patient. I'm a tourist, I guess. Just walking around. Yeah. Can you tell me anything? Maybe, baby. Arcade. Nah. Wait, I can show it to someone else. What is this? Leave. Yeah. No! Ah! Wait. Clues. About pharmacy lights. Okay, I need to talk to him about that. About this. Talking to Ben about the buzz. I guess tragic destiny is building. The sounds, man. I'm glad to climb basketball. Hey. Can I... Makes me wonder. Something important must be kept there. Eclair? Who would say no to eclair? A chocolate eclair. Brum, 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 brum. Okay, no. No. Brum, brum. There it is. Hit him. Detective, mental note, we should really say, oh god. Dr. Bacamarte, were you downtown last night? Yes. I was with the pharmacist. As usual, I was negotiating a new lot of medicines for customer. Thank you, Doctor. Based on that, You have the habit of asking extremely obvious questions, Detective. Such trait belongs to manipulative or dissimulative personalities. Here we go again. Just call me a slur at this point, Ike. Such personalities find themselves frequently asking the obvious with the goal of testing the peoples around them. Do you consider yourself to be a dissimulative person? I don't remember. Should I say yes or no? I don't remember. Yeah, evidently. No one truly dissimulated would say something like that. Continuing, I was with the pharmacist. If you need any confirmation, see my schedule. Thank you, Doctor. As you can see, my schedule is very busy. I save my night appointments to take care of this kind of minor businesses. However, my life is an open book. My comings and goings forecast where the The establishment I visit, it's all registered.
Crispin has been hiding all this time that he was with Bakamarja in the pharmacy.
Your deduction seems seemingly a daydream is based on facts. It doesn't surprise me that Gale has made Crispin act this way after all. A person who makes use of lies is seeking self-preservation. So he lied all along. All that's left is to check this up. What are you remaining over, Detective? Lost in thought. Daydreams are the loss of control of a sedentary mind. Do you dream frequently? No, I'm a person with a little imagination. I'll have to believe you. My sincerity detecting machine is broken. I want to be able to check your information. It seems you're in luck, Detective. Bitch. Do you consider yourself to be a methodic person, Dr. Bakamarta? I had the chance to see your schedule content recently and was impressed. Impressed with my simple organization. Mental disorganization, Detective, is a huge indicator of mental loss of control. If you can balance your own day, how will you balance your life? Like, I don't know. For sure. To me, every day looks a bit like the other. Like the other, you say? Do you catch yourself always doing the same things? No, I don't want to... Nah! Okay, Neds. Do you have difficulties differentiating what happened in the past, present, and future? I guess so. Actually, I wouldn't say I have a future exactly. Or a past. Fascinating. The whole lot of nothing. Can we talk about Quincus, Dr. Bakamarta? Of course. Male, adult, elderly, close to 70 years old, medium height, thin, light, slightly grayish skin, protruding eye bags. No. I'm not interested in Quincus' medical chart. I'm interested in knowing why he is at Casa Verde and how much you were involved in his hospitalization. If possible. Patient 157 is at Casa Verde for the same reason as all other patients. The ultimate purpose of the institution in all cases is the civil resocialization and reintegration of the individual when sane into society. It's worth commenting that patient 157 is recovering well. However, due to daydreams, he still needs to stay with us for a while longer. Daydreams? What kind? Reading my notes here. Patient presenting delusional of grandeur and fantasies, claim to be the author of BRAS CUBAS death. Oh boy. Not exactly. Being older than 70, he's hardly a boy. That's it. Have nothing to show him, really. That's all. Huh. Quincus. No. See ya, yeah. Not yet, yeah, fuck off. Can I visit Rubial at this hour? I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Just end this. Oh, is it you, Detective? Did I know how to knock? How can I ignore you calling if you don't announce yourself? Well, what do you have to do this time? Do you start thinking that bizarre doctor could be considered a relative to my brother-in-law on either side? Relative. Could be considered a relative to my brother-in-law on either side. Make the most of it and ask Cotrim about Dr. Bakamarta. Wait. Ah, brother-in-law. Wait a minute. Does it mean I'm almost relative to Dr. Bakamarta? Ah. Yeah, bitch. Deal with it. It's the least of your problems, my guy. Okay, come on. The thing is, when we close character stories, I forget that I still can ask them about new clues, you know? Because it feels like it's done. This character won't tell you anything new. But turns out they can. And they will. Hello. Mr. Cotran will ask some questions. Okay. Tell me everything about this bitch. Could you tell me about Dr. Buckamarty? I should know a thing or two about the man. Buckamarty's family. Almost that. He's married to my niece ever, or used to be. These things are so confusing these days. He's the owner of Casa Verde, where no one in Rio de Janeiro wants to end their days in. How was the relationship between BRAS and Buckamarty from your point of view? The two exchanged barbs in the past. Then again, who didn't CUBAS irritate? BRAS criticized Casa Verde's. He liked poking the bear. So he poked the most dangerous bear in town. Speaking of that fight, I can recap of the newspaper The Buzz, in which BRAS bit off Casa Verde. Really? Is that important to you? As if I won a horse race bet and kept the newspaper because it showed the results. You know how that works, don't you? I keep it as a charm. I have it here with me if you want to see it, but you can't take it with you. This one is mine. I don't need it to take with me, I just need to take a look. Casa Verde, asylum or dungeon. Our beautiful fields off of the city now host a big, out-of-place and ugly piece of decor. That's not a newspaper, that's just his Twitter. You can even say that it's a hospital, but if we take a closer look, we can see watchmen, bars, and locks. I ask you, dear reader, have you ever been in a hospital with decorative elements that resemble middle-aged dungeons? I'll also have you know that most of our healthcare budget is going to this hospital. Or should we call it a prison? Ooh, spitting facts. You poked the bear, huh, Mr. CUBAS? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, my dude. How many people can I ask about this? I can ask 2 people. Okay, I can show it to Dr. Buckamarty, of course. I probably can show it to Ben. Maybe. Probably can show it... Okay. Probably can show it to Ben. Maybe. Maybe baby. Let's go to Buckamarty. For now. 2 hours. That's okay. We're going to the end. We're gonna see the final credits today. Oh, wait, he's not here. Maybe Quinkus, can you tell me something? Can I ask you about something? No, no. Okay. No. It's the wrong bitch. Yes, this one. Yeah. The second issue of the newspaper, The Buzz, Dr. Buckamarty, BRAS made some biting comments about Casa Verde. What do we have to say about this? No surprises in regard to BRAS' stance on the matter. Our institution has always been widely supported by his political rivals after all. So it would be illogical of BRAS CUBAS to have any other attitude. If you were a BRAS detective, would you agree? Yeah? Intriguing, especially considering that BRAS is dead. Not being able to agree or disagree with it. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Mental note. Patient presenting delusions and believes in life after death. Approach. Canonical neotranscendental therapy. Fuck you. Hope you die here. In GTA RP. That is. Industrial Park, Harbor, Nobles Park. Okay, who can I talk to about the newspaper? Oh god. You don't need to be this. You know, Detective, I admire that you're still on this investigation. See? He knows he's in the game. He knows. So we have here a statement from courtroom. Very well. And what does the box porter courtroom have to say that couldn't fit me? Ross criticized Casaverde. He liked poking the bear, so he poked the most dangerous bear in town. Ross doesn't bow down to anyone. It's me they should fear, not Bacamarte. Seriously. Even though being wrong is just another day of courtroom, he's not totally wrong. It's true, I externalized my despise for Casaverde in the bus #2 issue. Just what any citizen in their right mind should do. After all, who in the proper conscience, knowing about the atrocities that go on in that hateful place, could not criticize it? I certainly couldn't. And that's the reason for my criticism to that Byzantine institution. It's obvious that no one in the city grasps the truth in my words. I took my denunciation as personal attacks. Mere provocation. And it is impossible to attack the barbarity that is authoritarianism without appealing to a reasonable outrage. Not for nothing, Bacamarte considered me a dictator of his work. Detractor. Dictator, what? Detractor. Could this be enough for the doctor to plan my demise? He certainly believes that the end justified the means, which could mean my end. Cottram is right. Bacamarte may have taken my provocations as a motive to want me dead. Let's investigate Bacamarte, father. I don't want to. That's better. I'm thinking about digging up a dagger again and showing it to people. Maybe we will do something. Okay, let's visit Van Rofts. Hello. Hello. Right. No, really? Wow, okay. Okay. Okay, let's go to the harbor. We need Chris Straw statement and Bacamarte statement. Okay, can I? Okay. I want a dagger. I need Quinka's help. Are you for real? Do I even need it? Probably not. I think there's anything. No one else. I'll talk to you. Okay, they're not saying anything new. It's about the strikers again. Yeah, okay. Got it. Oh, hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Let's go to Rubio. Maybe he can tell me something. Knock, knock, knock. I only now noticed how tall the detective is. My God. What? Huh? Money the murder. What? I saw the most gifts to Sophia had been given by the same person. You. Care to tell me more about it, or do I need to dig into it? What? There's nothing to say, officer. Everyone likes to give and get chocolates, flowers, jewelry. I mean, gifts that can make them happy. Sophia needed some joy after that bloody article. I feel that she was taken aback somehow. You mean BRAS article on the buzz? Yes, you can't treat a lady that way. Especially someone so special like Sophia. What does it mean? A mirror? Okay. I don't think I can use this mirror anywhere. CUBAS matter. Okay, let's see. Then I will go to the pharmacist. Maybe there's something. Okay. Do I like it? Yeah. Interrogate. Clues. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Hum. Dun 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 dun. Now where I wanted to go? Wait. Oh yeah. Downtown. Oh, that was loud. That was loud. Hello, you lying motherfucker. I can't ask anything. Look at yourself. Okay. Oh, that means family. Okay, flowers. Sophia. Leave. Oh, there he goes again. There he goes. Industrial block. Skirts downtown. Okay. Okay, Sophia, it's time. Oh, it's Sophia. I can't breathe. Okay. Yeah. Here. Flowers. Yeah, let's talk. Yeah. Wait, I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember. Wait. Don't remember. One second. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I need to put something in the description to avoid copyrighted music. My fucking god. I forgot about that. Boom. I don't know how Twitch will react to this, but I can't lose it on YouTube, you know? Oh boy. Save. Yes. Oh boy, because that would be unfortunate. Go straight to the point. Some questions. Can we talk about the 4th issue newspaper, The Buzz? Oh, honey, finally asking the right questions. The wreck achieved its goal. It created a lot of buzz, even its name is annoying. BRAS probably lived attached to old memories and couldn't recognize the many greatnesses of our time. For example, moi? You're not a monster at all, huh? Those manners of BRAS. To whom do you think he was referring to when he praised the singers of yesteryear? He was more your friend than he was mine, Mr. Detective. You should have paid more attention. Actually, I never met him when he was alive. In any case, after this issue, the newspaper was discontinued. There are still well-intended people willing to aid demoiselle. Well, intentioned. To whom do you refer? Just at the dogs, monsieur. You're not noticed at all, huh? Don't be naive, detective. You need to know your value. That's what my singing teacher used to say. You had classes. It said that your talent is natural. A gem like me, even with its all inner glow, needs to be lapidated to rich perfection. That's why I saw classes with the greatest artists of our time. Yeah, remember. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me. That's very shitty of him. What do I need to know about Crystal and Bakamarte? Hint, my dear, as you might have noticed, Eva can only be interrogated during a short window of the day to make her best out of the time and unclear profile sleep from fingers. Don't I have to attend the strike every time? Okay. You're not the boss of me. Well, technically you are, but you're dead. So. Wow. There we go. By the way, what do you think about this streaming time? Is this too early for you or too late? Because I usually stream at like 10 a.m. And it's really late at night for other hemisphere, so so yeah. Usually I stream at 10 a.m., which is like almost 1 a.m. by Pacific time. So okay, stop this. Oh, by the way, this one is also BRAS ex girlfriend. Interrogate. Clues. Miss Eva, what can you tell me about issue number 2, the buzz? Oh, let's see. Which issue is that? Oh yeah, the one where CUBAS attacks Casa Verde, isn't it? Even though Bakamarte may look like a cold robot, this time I could see in his eyes that he felt CUBAS' tirade. How did he react? Bakamarte doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. That's an understatement. But Casa Verde, along with its methods, is his true motivation, his life's goal, his obsession. I came to realize that I could never dissuade him from his objectives, and that our marriage was doomed to fail. In fact, I fear that Bakamarte is consumed by his persistence bound to Casa Verde until the very end. Do you really believe that? Casa Verde is the most important thing in his life. It was only his coldness, his self-control, and his self-discipline that stopped him from immediately responding to BRAS' provocation. But now this detective. Bakamarte wasn't always like this. He once devoted his energy to other patients. But why am I telling you this? I don't know if I did not desire that information. Regardless of your motivation, I thank you, Miss Ella. I was Bakamarte's before. There was the kindness in him. When we got married, he was a loving man. Dare say, even romantic. I mean, aren't like a lot of manipulators and like psychopaths pretend to be really sweet until they're like a lot of abusers, and so they like pretend to be really sweet, like really emotional before the wedding, and after the wedding they're like 180. No? Okay. If you want proof, I can recreate an old poem he wrote me. It's called To a Lady That Asked Me Poetry, and it goes like this. Okay. To a lady that asked me poetry. Think of yourself, you'll find better poems to write. Vivacity, grace, delight, sweetness and peace of mind. If I ever gave you a bouquet when younger, the ones I give now are under a melancholy I can't wait. A minute of your time is worth a year of so long withered. The suns and moons sublime, I believe God made them dear, to be in your other lives delivered. The poem from Baka Martha to Ava. I should be paying attention to it. Okay. Okay. Can we talk about how... I understand that there's like a language barrier, you know, stuff, but I never understood English poetry. It's so like... It doesn't rhyme. It rhymes like maybe 2 times, but it doesn't rhyme at all. What's the point? I'm like... It does not rhyme at all. Why is it a poem? Okay, let me remember. What was it? Let me remember. What was it? Wait a second. Когда каменья. Come on. You don't need to like understand what I'm reading to like hear how it's how it rhymes, okay? Мне нравится, когда каменья брани летят в меня, как град рыгающей грозы. Я только крепче жму тогда руками моих волос качнувшийся пузырь. Like you can... But in English, I don't see it like... I mean, it's different, but... I never got into English poetry. And that's how it ends. What do you think, detective? Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Yes, of course. Pardon me, Marcella. I got distracted imagining Dr. Bakamarta penning those verses with such ferocious passion. But no matter. For this investigation, all I need to know is that it exists. Bakamarta wrote you a poem, didn't he? How does it go again? I think I... forgot. You forgot it, detective. Let it be. This poem fills me with nostalgia for a time that can never return. Sadly. Okay, bye-bye. With you, with us... No, I don't want to. I don't want to join the strike. I don't want to go to Casa Verde right away. For a second, I was like, wait, they can take me to Casa Verde, like, free ride. But they will lock me up. I will not be able to talk to everyone. Harbor Block? Is he still there? I think he should be. It's only... Oh, hello? It's only... 12. He should be here. Or he's not working at all, which is... concerning. I'm not touching anything. Arcade. No, nothing. Strange. I thought I didn't finish Chris' business. Okay, let me actually check. Because every time we finish someone's line, we have an achievement. Okay, Devil's Advocate. It's Ben. Humanitas. The Witness. The Rival. The Star. The Cleric. The Opposites. The Agitator. Family Food. Don Kazmuro. Pet Friend. Heresy. The Affair. The Dream. We don't have Crystal. Okay. We don't have Crystal statement. I wonder. Members only. Huh. Who can be connected to Crystal? Sophia is connected to Crystal. Wait. Who's connected to him? Partners with BRAS, partners with Scotland. Something is missing. 2 statements are about him are missing. Okay. I need to ask about poems. Baka Marta, that just makes sense. Straight to the point. Detective, yeah. Interrogate. Dr. Bacamarte, I had access to a poem that, unless my sources are wrong, was written by you for the revolutionary Ava. A poem? What nonsense is this? Are you sure it wasn't a hallucination? Mental note, patient is showing romantic delusions. Increase the injection of vitamin B12. Ah! They called me Delulu! I don't understand much about poetry. Actually, I didn't pay much attention when I heard it. I believe the title was To a Lady That Asked Me Poetry. If I'm not mistaken, it was like this. Think of yourself, you'll find more than poems to write, bananas, shoes, and spite and socks you can unwind. This is beautiful. No, stop! It's all wrong! This is how it goes! Think of yourself, you'll find better poems to write. Vivacity, grace, delight, sweetness, and peace of mind. Aha! Pack him up, boys. Pack him up. If I ever give you a bouquet when younger, the ones I give now are under a melancholy I can't convey. A minute of your time is worth a year of souls long withered. The suns and moons sublime, I believe God made them dear, to be in your other lives delivered. Oh, yes, that's true. I remember it. I was the one who wrote it. Seems like years ago. Did you perform lobotomy on yourself by any chance? I love her so much. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! I'm not feeling sorry for him. Bitch alert. Loved? Yes, but this poem was just a circumstantial mental disturbance. In general, artistic expressions are emanation of misfit minds. Okay, fuck off. One of our institution's patients turned to this relief valve. What do you mean? Any of you think it's worth noting? One of our guests recently gave me one of his artistic expressions. It's obviously just reveries of a sick person. I still couldn't read of it properly. A word sculpture. Aw. Reviry? Seems like someone's trying to express something here. And doggo. What could represent a greater disconnect from our reality than trying to chisel a wooden doll? What are you on about? Doctor, what can you share about the wooden sculpture? Considering it isn't confidential information? Don't worry about what information you can or cannot receive. Worry about what your curiosity says about you. About me? About you and also the statue. Isn't it surprising how the subconscious of someone deep in their daydreams tries to communicate in such rudimentary way? I don't know for sure. Fascinating. Yeah. My dude, is it yours? Is this yours, my dude? Mr. Quingus, I've learned about a handcrafted wooden sculpture. Was it by any chance yours? I've been told that the patients at Casa Verde show their emotions through art. Can you tell me what the sculpture represents? Receiving transmission, frequency 37.7 megahertz. The world is moved by interest. Pay attention. It is of a general knowledge that the interests of the most powerful ones are equal to their power. Those interests
when well observed, our evil nature. Because those deprived of any kind of power were robbed of the most essential one, the power of over one's own self.
Oh God.
Hear me out, listeners. To the people in this situation, the smallest form of expression, such as mere wooden sculpture, turns out to be a gesture of power, a revolutionary act of humanity. And this humanity, listeners. Thus, for those perched at the top of their pyramids, seems inaccessible, unreachable, untouched.
Mr. Quinkus, I'm not quite following your train of thought. Where you going with this?
Ah, the impatience of the young ones. The impatience wants answers? Well, the impatient shall have them. Listen closely, learn this word by heart, and give them the due. He threw her to the wolves in exchange for his most beloved possession.
Huh? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Gonna be back. Okay, I drank a little bit water. What the fuck is that? 6 more, 9. More for girl, how she followed you, but hello, hello, hi. Oh, probably maybe someone recommended or I don't know. Stuff happened. Maybe from other VTubers or like my friends, but hi, hello, welcome. Sorry, yeah, I will voice act next. What does that mean?
Control yourself, young man. Be very careful when learning the part of the wall. Like this, it will help you understand another part, which will help you to get to another part, and then another. And then, who knows, you might understand the wall. Don't go too far to use it.
Ooh. Ooh, mama. No, leave me alone. Can I do that? Let's see. This lock first. Now I push it down and finally I turn to the left. Open. Let's see the reward. Aha. What do we have here? Syringes, scalpels, and first bottles of this medicine. The label reads what? This seems familiar to me. Placer. Wait, it's the same bottle from the beginning. Okay, explain yourself. Explain yourself. Interrogate. Oh, okay. Quinkus? Can I talk to him? Oh yeah. There's a medical substance in circulation known as placer. Are you familiar with it, Quinkus? Could you tell me more about it?
I've used it, yes. The formula was so sweet that at first I thought it was a refreshing beverage. I kept thinking, if they carbonated it and served it cold, it would be a very popular sparkling beverage. But what I was saying, Quinkus, that some medicine will turn into a drink. What an absurd idea. That's why they won't let me leave this place.
Huh. No! Leave. Ba. Ba. Okay. Interesting. Wait, have I seen that before? Yeah, I did. I sure did. Plasto. BRAS CUBAS. Plasto. Okay. And this one. Plaster. Huh. Wait. Professionals responsible for expressing their feelings towards... Oh, yeah. Okay. Items. Lactic. I mean, I don't need it, really. Okay, let's end this day. Oh, then we will go where? Wait, where we should go? Yeah. Bitch about it more. So, Detective, anything new on our investigation on Bacamarte? Yes? Excellent. Who's this with? Ah, a woman! Woman alert! Eva, of all people, caught Trim's knees and what we began our investigation with. Maybe her perspective is a little partial. However, well, what did she say? It was only his coldness, his self-control, and his self-discipline that stopped him from immediately responding to BRAS provocation. Kat has analyzed this statement from Miss Evans with great care. She begins by giving us many qualities she sees in Bacamarte. His self-control, his self-discipline, even his coldness sounds positive here. It doesn't seem like the opinion of someone who has undergone a process of marital separation, does it? Seems like Eva still has feelings for Bacamarte, or at least some tender memories of the scientist. Maybe she was softened by the memories of Bacamarte that doesn't exist. Not anymore. At least that's what the poem suggests. It is extremely hard to believe that a solemn, calculating man like Bacamarte could write poetry. Was he ever sensitive? Oh, fuck, I spit. That was so absurd, I spit on my screen. Oh my god. Reminds you of contradictions of the human heart, which could reinforce the idea that Bacamarte was indeed my assassin. Well, back to Eva's statement. Eva says that Bacamarte's coldness was what kept him from immediately responding to my provocation. To what answer is she referring to? Could Eva be right? Buried deep inside mathematical Bacamarte was the hurt of a irascible and temperate man. If that's the case, this very man could succumb to the thirst of revenge and be the cause of my demise. Let us proceed with the investigation, Detective. I'm beginning to take Bacamarte for a suspect. Bring me more statements about him as soon as possible. And what else? A new statement? I can't wait. Who provided it this time? Quincas, the humanita that came back from the dead. Maybe I should take some lessons from him. And what does he have to tell us? What is the case we're advancing on? He threw her to the wolves in exchange for his most beloved possession. Enigmatic sentence for an inexperienced minister like Quincas. But who is he referring to, Detective? Oh yeah, Dr. Bacamarte, yeah. We were talking about him. But let us decipher my master's words. We must assume Quincas knows Bacamarte very well. Who knows the jailer better than the prisoner? Quincas is his special patient. In his statement, Quincas claims that Dr. Bacamarte threw her to the wolves, referring to Eva in exchange for most prized possession, Casa Verde? What precious treasure is this? Bacamarte would sacrifice his own wife for. Casa Verde? I think it's Casa Verde. And what is the meaning of throwing her to the wolves? We need to find out. The identity of a possible murder is at stake. Seems to me that we're still missing the main piece of the puzzle, Detective. Quincas' words may seem enigmatic, but in them we'll probably find the absolute truth. Try using the object Quincas gave you. Could Bacamarte be hiding something secret and the lock and key in his hideout? I already checked it. Yeah, he did. Vacation you found Casa Verde. What is called Placer, that's right. Did you notice it looked like some other medicine? No, it can be. Can it?
Anyway, you must check it out. Go to Chris Shaw and see what he knows about Placer. Yeah, oh, right. Because he worked with... For some reason, I thought he was working on Buzz with him, but he was... Yes. Right. He was... he was working with Chris on a medicine thing. Right. No, I will talk first to him. Right. Okay. No, I can't ask him about this. Leave. Okay. I hope I don't need to, like, go to Casa Verde to take the bottle. Because that would be quite unfortunate. Ah, yeah. What a big game. I thought it's like, I think I say this every stream, but like, I thought it's gonna be like a short adventure, 5 minutes, one leg in, one out, you know. Short gate. Chris Straw, what can you tell me about Placer? Placer, well, Cutter might have let it sleep, the car was full. I see you've been to Casa Verde. My product is a huge success over there. I know that it is a strong medicine. Transport. I don't recommend you take it unless you have a prescription, what the fuck? Of course you want behind the Placer. Distribution being handled by Cotrim up to Casa Verde, along with a suspicion shipment arriving at the harbor. And all that fraudulent fragrance the miracle medication exhale. It's all coming together. After all, it's only water, sugar, or better yet, cane molasses. Yeah, I remember. And if that wasn't enough, your label resembles that of another BRAS plaster. And what could you possibly do against me? Look here, my success is guaranteed, especially with BRAS Dev. That fool never suspected I was tricking him. Yeah, I stole his idea and created Placer. The plaster never ever came to be. Stop trying to figure out who's the biggest rascal here. Rascal? You would call him a rascal? Not like a criminal, but little rascal. But what about the flask found next to Bra's body? What, that? What a sample I got him, tricking him into thinking his idea had a future. Did you think you'll get away with this, Chris? That's Mr. Chris Shaw for you, Monsieur Straw. And what are you doing, huh? We're going to do, huh? Call the police? I'm not afraid of cops. You're an insignificant little detective. And what if I tell Coltram? Why would I be afraid of a poor bastard? He may be big, but he lacks the guts. He wouldn't lay a finger on me for fear of the consequences. What if I tell you on the client, Dr. Bakamarta? Oh, what? Wait, come on, there's no need to fret. Do you want to ruin Mon Enterprise? Well, bien. I found your Achilles heel. Let's hear what Dr. Bakamarta thinks of all this. Wait and see. In your dreams. You'll never catch me. Get out. Get out. You want to hear a fun story? Mr. Cotram, something tells me you can help me with a certain medicine that's been circulating around. Me? Why do you think that? What medicine is you talking about? I'm not a doctor. I don't have to be. I'm referring to a product named Placer. Have you heard of it? It's in everyone's mouth, and I wish it was just because they're talking about it. But they're talking, right? That's what matters. That's what every merchandise needs to sell well. Whoever's behind it's getting some dough.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I don't think that he can go to prison for that, if I'm being honest. I don't think... Could book a purpose and inclined to be aware of fraud. Could broad Chris to commit his fraud. Being a bitch! I think Rubial takes some medicine, right? So let's ask him, maybe he knows. Hello. Tragic. Item. Interrogate. Huh. Nope. Okay. I'll leave. Sophia? We need to ask Sophia. It's innocent. Oh dear, so be it. Yeah. Need to go to Sophia. I need to talk to her. Maybe she knows something about... Yes. Yes! I'll let the wife snitch on her husband. God, there's no taxi. The end is near. I can feel it. Harbor, industrial block, downtown, Casaberta outskirts. Downtown. Okay, I don't have any ideas beside asking Sophia. I mean, she's his wife, I mean. You know? She might know anything about that. Here we go. Flowers! Dating. Okay. Straight to the point. Hello, Leon. Arcade. Like for real? Wow. Have you seen this bullshit? Oh my god. Try open. Bum 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 bum. More gifts. Taste, great quality. What's this? Don't like my line. Okay, it's the same. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. They're serving good because they're trying to cheat me by fabricating this sense of my blaster. Fact, screwed over. After all, that doctor has been treated my idea. Detective nice good. The one on the face, the blaster is like a coffee. I mean, I should have guessed. I should have guessed. Bop, bop. Go, 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 go. So we go to Buckamut. Casa Verde. I forgot what it means. Like, casa is a house. Verde, I don't remember. Soul is Verde a soul or like mind? What does it mean? Or like mercy? Verde. Huh. Can I ask you anything? No, okay. That's all. Just standing in the same spot for the whole day, waiting for a fucking doctor that I hate. Marta, yeah. There you go. Dr. Bakamarta, I could observe that among the medicines used by Casa Verde is one known by trade name Plaster. What do you know about this substance? Mental note, check on the institution cabinet security and if there was any violation. The question about our pharmacy is quite unusual, but I will answer it to satisfy your desire, detective. All medicines go through Ryger's method of evaluation. It is called Dr. Bakamarta. Dr. Bakamarta? You mean you named the mythology after you? Incorrect. I would never make such a gesture of egotism to name a creation. I see you get confused, detective. Confusion is something very common among patients in your clinical state. I'm like, yeah, just, I will say it again. Just call me a slur. This is unbearable. I think this is the most unbearable character in here. What I meant was the method of evaluation was myself, Dr. Bakamarta. All medicines need to be approved by me. I observe the color, consistency, smell, and even taste. Now that... Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, he's not lobotomized. He's just... He just, he just takes everything, like everything. Like shots. Oh, God. Now that nothing got unnoticed by Dr. Bakamarta. So you confirm that you approved that placer, correct? Evidently so. Just like any other medicines used in our institution, placer went for my rigorous evaluation. I can vehemently attest that placer is a certified medication widely used throughout our institution. Interesting. Did that plaster also go through the same evaluation criteria? Don't be naive, detective. The supposed plaster was nothing more than a deception, a product of CUBAS' disturbed mind. In this case, a laboratory analysis wasn't even necessary. The history of fraud by the author of a plaster excluded the need for posterior evaluation. I would never accept such an effort in Casa Verde's pharmacy. Dr. Bakamarta, I have some awful news for you. See, this is not criticism of you. According to my investigation, the plaster is part of Casa Verde's medicines because it's... and placer are the same thing. Mental note, patient's illness is evolving. Far-fetched theories are being conjectured. I'm sorry. Stop spitting. Oh my god, I spat again. I hate this man so much. I'm spitting. God. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation with yourself, but I can prove it. Why, detective, let me guess. You'll use BRAS and Mr. Cottram's merely the product delivery man kinship as a proof. Correct. Quite the opposite. Cottram had no clue of what happened. He was used only, as you said yourself, a mere delivery man. In reality, not even CUBAS knew about it, since he was also being fooled by his own business partner, Chris Straw, Lacer's manufacturer. As far as I know, both medicines are nothing but the same formula of water and sugar and the promise to bring relief to melancholy on its consumers. Oh, so they like, yeah, let's... Yeah, just want... Taking advantage of your fraud with BRAS, he smuggled the placer to Casa Verde, saying it was a competitor to the plaster. Smuggled? So my suspicions were true. Fascinating. It implies that all this time I've been deceived, just like that fool CUBAS. Yeah. Placer is the plaster. It means that all of this was nothing but a fraud. That's what I discovered, Doctor. Everyone can make mistakes. My existable intelligence was suppressed by mere opportunists. All this time I've seen myself as Rio de Janeiro beacon of science and consciousness. But I was blind. Fucking finally. My rigorous criteria are then nothing more than prejudices. My cognitive ability is just... no. Of all the deviations from sanity, mine was apparently the most permanent. Pride. And not only that, if based on all my analysis of Castawerde patients who were admitted, this proof of my insanity invalidates them all. I acted like a coward, leaving myself at the mercy of the powerful to keep Castawerde security, release all the oh fucking god. Might this be the end of Castawerde? Oh god. Why? What did he mean by at the mercy of the powerful? No, not yet. BRAS and all of them, they'll never achieve the end of Castawerde. Because even if I free everyone, there is still one patient who deserves this place. Oh my. There's only one patient who needs to be here. Myself. Ah. Woo! Yes! 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 Fuck you! Yes! 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 The doctor, Bakamarte. Bye-bye, you crazy bitch. Live, you're all healed.
I'll take revenge on those who put me here.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Thank you for your explanation, detective. Now leave me alone. Wow, well, well. No, my dude, wait. Ooh, ooh. Quick. It's coming. Oh, they're so sweet. He reunited with his dog. Oh. You know where I should go? Wait, I will go to downtown. I need to check. Hello? I was right! I was right! I've got goosebumps. I've got goosebumps. I was right! This place, I know this place. What the hell are you doing here? I don't know, but it is as everything began here. Again and again. Who are you? Tell me. I can't believe they included this. Like, I'm like, no way, I'm gonna enter and there's like... Who are you? Tell me. I was someone. I had purpose. By little, the emptiness settled in. I couldn't complete my mission and I was set aside. I wasn't ready. I wasn't improved like you. What the fuck? Detroit become human references? What the hell? What are you even talking about? Don't tell him. Otherwise he might think you're just another sketch. Meet one of the Castawerde unusual visit. Achievement. Yay! And so it seems you finally made it to Castawerde and Dr. Bakamarte. So, what secrets did he and his fortress reveal? Being dead doesn't diminish my curiosity. What did he have to say about Chris and his schemes? Lacer is a plaster. That means that all of this was nothing but a fraud. What a crook! I can't wait for Chris to come to this place. I'll show him. What about this placer, huh? Bakamarte, who always opposed to the plaster, fell for it like a fool. Not like a fool, like a full-on idiot, I suppose. I barely feel as bad for being cheated by Chris out of it. If even Bakamarte, in his great knowledge of modern science, was fooled by him. You did well, detective, in getting such precious information. We couldn't have done it without Catherine help. He was the one who opened the door of Castawerde to us. Remind me to thank this brute later. I mean, no. Now, let's think about this for a second. If plaster was but a copy of a plaster, and plaster was molasses-based, was the plaster also made from the same ingredients? I bet it was. Shameless. That would explain all those barrels. Just something that looked like straw would certainly be capable of doing. Well, fine. I was prepared for that. As long as plaster was selling. Wait. The plaster was never produced? That little flask was merely a ruse to deceive me? The shame of being double-crossed by a second-rate cheat such a Chris is beyond measure. What of importance now is that we have even more reasons to believe that Chris was one responsible for my demise. Not only was he ambitious and treacherous, as Gottfried told us, he hasn't forgotten about the plaster. If he had, he would have created such a silly simulation of my product, which he himself sabotaged, as we know now. Chris may be officially guilty, and there's only one way we can set the record straight. Go to Chris Straw. He may be cunning and slippery, but to be encouraged by the truth. Yeah. He's like a weasel. He's a weasel. Okay. Okay, back to the point A. We are so close. Harbor. River. Hello. Hello. Wait, I don't have anything to. I don't have anything to press him on. That's so good. Should I go? Or wait. Or maybe you can help? Maybe you can help my guy? Can you help my guy? Nah. Noblesburg, Casa Verde. Blah blah blah. No! Go back. Nothing new, I suppose. Ah, funny. Yeah. Look, Argus clicked. Karen at the moment. What can I use? Why would I? Straight to the point. Can you give me the thing? Give me the thing. Give me the thing. What is this sound? God. Give me. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Lockpick. Give me the lock. Yes. Wait. What is this sound? What the fuck? Because, yeah. Oh, I can't open it. There's that. Huh. What can I give them? And why? Okay, it's the same thing. Nah. Yeah, hello. Make him freak out. Just for shit and giggles. Lockpick. Make him freak out. Why can I do that? Why can I do that? I guess that was made to like get an achievement, you know? Taxi. Okay, where? Noblesburg? Boss Manor. Santiago Manor. Hello, there's gonna be a dude who's gonna kill you. Just saying. Yeah, I think they made this option for an achievement. Oh, like seeing yourself. Yeah. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Gav, gav. Woof, woof, woof. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay. How do I press on Crystal? You know that Bakamara reveals all the information after we revealed that place is a fraud. Quincus Borba seemed determined to take revenge upon him here. He had been Santiago. I believe he had it over to his office in the industrial zone, since he was always there. Detective, follow Quincus Borba. Okay, I thought about it, but I thought that... Okay, I will explain why. Because Ben comes back home when it's, evening. So I thought he's gonna be home. But he wasn't. Deliver for Mr. Straw. And it's a fraud. Okay. Now we wait. We play the waiting game. Standing AFK, as they say nowadays. Okay. Straight to the point. Make him free count. Okay, go. All healed. Actually, I think I need to, like... bring my laptop, like... service. Yeah, my space button is, not reacting sometimes. I think it's a little bit broken. Which is not good. I already write with a lot of mistakes. Says center office. She's still... Wait! But he can't... What the fuck? Oh, I saved behind a painting. So typical. Good job, Mr. Quincus Borba. What's all this paperwork in here? 2nd District Court, RJ, Rio de Janeiro, February 25, 1937. Oh! No, it's too far from DNA test. Oh, God. This agreement determines the totality of rights over the medicine called CUBAS plaster as belonging to CUBAS. The company, CS Imports liability, will be limited to transporting the raw materials and packaging the product. It is expressly agreed that Chris Straw Imports has no rights over the formula, product sales, or any other royalties related to the CUBAS plaster. Ooh, this current service provisioning partnership may be revoked by CUBAS at any time with no prior notice. All the documents inside a safe are legitimate. Means Grace wasn't doing really well. What the fuck did you do?
Are you here to join my vendetta, my boy? It's a pity no blood was spilled, but opening the set was that easy. I just had to listen to it carefully. Good thing this one is all toxic types.
Now this looks like a murder scene, you know? Ben is not even here. You're lying to me. Ben is not here. Ben is home. Wee. Christian. Christian. We have something to show you. I have a little something. You'll never guess what I am. It's a legal trouble. 3D River House. Enter. Look. The point. Enter. Uh-oh! Joke's over! Joke. Mr. Christopher, a man as busy as you are must not have a lot of free time. So I'll get straight to the point. How was your business with the late BRAS? How was it? Business was good, detective. Everything going très bien. As a matter of fact, my business with BRAS is only a small part of my portfolio. My investments are diverse. And that's your line of argument? Je suis désolé of your poor mind. Poor mind? Maybe you're the one poorly understanding. Your ties with BRAS were in contract. With no shadow of doubt, his death benefited you, didn't it? Let's delve into a former partnership. The blaster itself. Oh, big whoop! You want to talk about this medicine, CUBAS, this say. You're right, detective. I'm very busy businessman. That's too busy for you. So many opportunities, and you're still talking about yesterday. You're right, but how about we sugarcoat this conversation? For example, why did you need such a large shipment of cane molasses, Mr. Chris? Is it really necessary for medicine for adults to contain such large amounts of sugar? What are you talking about? It's an industrial secret. I'm a magnate. I have many ventures, each one more successful than the last. I work while they sleep, and you're nothing but a mere pawn in the service of CUBAS. You're definitely venturing by pretending water sugar is real medicine. But water sugar? How dare you? You're nobody. A yes man for BRAS. Oh yeah, I'm a yes man for BRAS. Not the man BRAS, but for BRAS. Okay, no. Other than being a white-collar criminal, don't deny it. I know you were ambitious enough. After all, I heard the following about you from your employee courtroom. Men BRAS. I'm a big supporter of men BRAS. No, you're not? Damn. Well, you're lost. Chris is ambitious or even more ambitious than BRAS. A betrayal wouldn't come from any of them. Would have come from any of them. Now tell me, Mr. Chris, what is this betrayal he speaks of? You that chatterbox courtroom blabbermouth? You know nothing. Power disputes in business are common for big wigs like me. Winners are winners and losers are losers. Ever heard of a win-win situation? And what did you win in this dispute? The plaster never came to be, but plaster. On the other hand, isn't that right? Well, detective, I gave you less credit than you deserve. Monsieur, you see, this way I won't have to share profits with someone inferior like BRAS. But the truth is, one way or another, I will end up profiting. And maybe you would like a piece of it. Then we can put an end on this investigation. Tempting, but I'm not good with money. So I'll insist on plaster, or better yet, the plaster's knockoff. You're flying too close to the sun, detective. Are you sure you don't want to come down? I never give up, Chris, and if I do come down, I get back up with a double their reinforcements. Speaking of doubles, do you really think your second-class plan would go far? Second class? I am first class! Your plan didn't please your first and main client, Dr. Bacamarte, is what he said about your medicine. Plaster is the plaster. That means that all of this was nothing but a fraud. Oh, my career. This is the end of my beautiful career. I have so many miserables to explore, so many fools to deceive. Those wretches, Bacamarte, BRAS, and the rest of this insignificant town, and everyone with the letter B in their name. What? Yes! All too small for my greatness. What a cursed idea to trust BRAS, the betrayer! Right, because the contract made it so that all the royalties from the medicine would go to him, right? For a man such as you, this was certainly an attack on your pride. Something that could drive a person to the edge. Was that what you did? Eliminated BRAS competition the old-fashioned way? That's just it, detective. You think I was defeated? I'm fearless, agile, sharp. I'm a fox. I always land on my feet. What? Okay. Dude, you're a weasel. You're... no. And this fall is what motivated me to create the plaster. It helped me grow a thicker skin. Well, yeah, with so many sugar, it sure did. Being a part of both developments, I was competing against myself. I had control of the market, and I dwindled the plaster until it was all but forgotten. And what about you? How do you know you won't be forgotten? Ha! Detective, if you take me in because of a BRAS or anything else, I will be out in no time. I've many businesses. People depend on me. Do you think your little investigation is more important than the economy of Rio de Janeiro? Please. And if I lose the contract because of this tale, so be it. The harder the battle, the sweeter the victory. The plaster is dead, just like this creator. Placer, on the other hand, still has a promising future. Mr. Straw, if you were as smart as you think you are, wouldn't have left so many traces of your crimes. There's no denying this, Mr. Straw. You are the murderer, and your time has come. Therefore... What? Okay. Doo-doo. Mr. Straw, I came to see the development of our product. BRAS, what are you doing here? Are you confident about the launch date for the plaster? What day will it happen? Are you micromanaging me now? A business genius such as myself, we must have an autonomy. You see, spaces for our greatness. If you need proof, here, take this. I have a sample of the plaster here with me. You can keep it. Chris, I will not be duped. When will it be launched? I need to know the date. You need to know the date, BRAS. What about... Let's talk about what we need. What I need is a larger share of business, Mr. BRAS CUBAS. I'm working like any other salaried worker. I'm not even profiting from this. Honestly, Chris, I couldn't be less interested if you need to roll up your sleeves to fulfill your part of the contract. We'll launch the plaster tomorrow, and I clear. If not, my lawyer will ensure that all your stocks are collected immediately. You don't know who you're dealing with, BRAS. I'm not just anyone you can intimidate and get away with it. Crystal has means of making you swallow your own words. You angry chihuahua. So you're back with the news. Let's talk about it. Okay, we have one statement left. I can't believe it. You managed to extract something from the straw snake. Considering his speciality in the trading of counterfeits, we have a great get down, detective. How did you do it? Ah, but of course! You rubbed the blaster's royalties in his face, didn't you? I'm happy you found that contract. He had no way of denying anything. Chris, the little... Chris may be a skillful businessman, but CUBAS is always one step ahead. Or at least was. Now tell me, was he very angry? Did he lose his mind? I would love to have been there to see. Proud man and their foes self-assured when defeated. They usually take on pathetic roles. What did he say? The blaster is dead just like its creator. Lester, on the other hand, still have a promising future. As if... If he thinks Blaster will have a long life, he's very mistaken. Now that Bakamarta knows that Blaster is a blaster, I doubt Chris will manage to negotiate anything with him ever again. I may have overestimated Straw and his cunning detective. I even suspect he couldn't be behind my ending. I would have been too much for his small brain. Chris is a machine moved by greed, not cleverness. Could he have what it takes to kill a person and leave no traces? Chris Straw may have done all he could to be large steps ahead of me. What little did he know it was a checkmate on his very first move. Even though it looks like the opposite. The blaster. It's done left and right. There's some harsh truths that once heard and now be unheard. I sure want to keep digging. Yes, I will dig. I will dig. Dig. Okay. The only suspect left is Bakamarta. The only man. And what do we need to know from him? Actually, because Borba. Clues. Power over Bakamarta regarding the Verde permit. It's the guy. It's the guy. Fuck. I don't think I will make it. Fuck. I should have. The point. For a minute of time. I've heard that Casa Verde could be ending. Is that true, Mr. Secretary? Do you know anything about it? Yes, attentive voter, the future of the institution was uncertain. If you asked me that a few days ago, I would confirm it. Let's say some controversial opinions were raised about Casa Verde. The public opinion was totally split. Any politician knows this isn't good. Really? And what is the source of this controversial opinion? Was BRAS behind it? It was above all else very controversial. Oh, well said, dear voter. He was, as in he is no more. Just like the possible ending of Casa Verde. What changed there? You know, dear voter, sometimes things in politics must change so that everyone remains as it is. Some agreements were made for the good of the city. Soon we won't need to worry about the strike. Much like concession for Casa Verde, which is guaranteed. Dr. Bakamarta knows what needs to be done. The institutions are all working as usual. A vote for Lobo is for vote for maintenance. Oh, I see. So it was the concession for Casa Verde that was in danger. Uh-oh. Even the greatest castles need permission to stand. Deep. Doesn't know the fence. Mr. Lobo Neves, you had a hand in the case of the concession for Casa Verde, didn't you? What can you tell me about that? Yes, Casa Verde, a most valuable institution for Rio de Janeiro. It's only natural that I have a hand in it, you see. Lobanevis' progress. Lobanevis is science. Unless it was coming up with a new agreement for the concession, it was almost expired. Nothing more. This game is basically digging for juicy gossips. I mean, isn't all detective games like that? Like, what's the T? But yeah, this game is like soap opera type of like TV series thing when you're like, okay, who cheated on who? And I did, and all I did was come up with a new agreement for the concession. It was almost expired. Nothing more. Nothing more.
My investigation revealed that you opened a lawsuit against BRAS CUBAS because of the Buzz newspaper, correct? And in this lawsuit, BRAS was defended by his usual lawyer, Penn. What can you tell me about this matter?
People in Rio de Janeiro know me. I am a honest, hardworking man. I don't like to appeal to the legal system, but I was forced to. I'd much rather solve things like a man. Anyway, the case remains confidential. I cannot share any information with you. Okay.
This might be a delicate matter, Mr. Nevis, but I would like to talk about Eva. What can you tell me about her?
Must we really address such matters? With so many things to talk about. No, that I'm afraid of her or something. No, I see if Lebanon's first, no one. Whatever.
Guys, I think he's afraid of her. What about her?
Eva is a great risk for our society, that's what the girl is. I wouldn't be surprised to find that she and her striking friends were behind BRAS CUBAS' death.
And what would be her motivation?
On that, BRAS, one of mine, he opposed the strike. I don't mean that they necessarily plan to kill him, but you know how those things go. Hot-headed people could very well do something that can't take back in the heat of the moment.
Okay, fuck off. You got your eclair this time. But you... You didn't get the eclair!
No.
Fuck off. My eclair. Okay. Okay, the last statement. We need the last statement. We need the last statement. Am I right? Am I right? Think about the matter. One last statement. One?
Yeah. See? Like everyone... Like...
Talking about lava and customer.
Oh, probably like... to put Eva behind the bars, so to say.
Point. Kate.
No, I don't...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
If it wasn't a bot, I would ask, like... Ever anyone, like... Have anyone, like, ever... considered... Like, they saw AI viewers, this link, and like, oh yeah, I should go there. Like... I think if someone... Yes, the last statement. I think if someone was searching for that, they'll already, like... They will Google that. I don't think they will... The last statement, chat. The last statement.
Dr. Bocamorte, I would like to talk to you about your greatest creation, the Casa Verde. Mental note, patient is still affected by the illusion of being private detective.
Condition aggravating. Wait, how do you know? For all you know, it's the first time you've seen me. Doctor, the deceased BRAS was one of the Casa Verde's many critics, even compared to a prison. An accusation coming from a big shot like CUBAS can probably affect more than just the popular view on the place. Irrelevant, detective. This kind of publishing, cheap, unscientific, populist cannot damage my image in any way. I mean, Casa Verde's. But Galileo have lost his faith in truth when blessed by ignorance. But in this case, Doc, maybe you're not in the role of misunderstood genius. You're the prosecutor. Mr. Cottram, for example, commented this about this dispute between you and BRAS CUBAS. BRAS criticized Casa Verde. He liked poking the bear, so he poked the most dangerous bear in town. Cottram sees the world through his limitations. People fear what they don't know. It was my wish that everyone enjoyed some time at Casa Verde to learn of its benefits. Being cloistered and watched constantly? Besides receiving treatments that are rather questionable, what are those benefits? Questionable. Should you perhaps make this offer of voluntary commitment to BRAS CUBAS? After all, Miss Eva testified like this, mentioning your characteristics. Okay, we already read that. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Detective, I'm starting to get uncomfortable with your insinuations. What is it? An emotional reaction? From Dr. Bacamarte? Emotional? What are you talking about? Science and reason always have ways to guide my life. Always, Doctor. Was there not a time in the past when other passions occupied your mind? I worked hard to get rid of the change that feeling upon men. Really hard. If you interrupt this inquiry for now, I'll let you go with a plenty of mental soundness diagnosis you have in PMS. What do you say? Penis mighty sick. I'd rather continue. We still have matters of the heart to go through. Now tell me, isn't it true that in the plaster's case you also acted guided by your emotions? Was your refusal of this medicine simply because of your enemy's involvement? The recently murdered BRAS CUBAS. Was it proven already that he was murdered? Actually, no, but it doesn't invalidate what I was going to say. Your enmity with BRAS was such that you refused the plaster. And you accepted plaster with open arms, even though it has the exact same snotty formula. What? But how is it possible for your institution to have a lasting feature when its director, a so-called beacon of reason, is in reality a man guided purely by his instincts? It is evident the end of Casa Verde is inevitable. What that dedication to a place and the ideal it represents won't do to a man, huh? Well, what we believe in, we're capable of doing anything. The most distinguished patient, none other than Quincas Borba, said this about your wife Eva and Lobo Neves. He threw her to the wolves in exchange for his most beloved possession. You know what he's referring to, don't you? Yes, I do, Detective. Of course I do. You would commit Eva, your own wife, Eva's political enemy, and in exchange for what? A guarantee to the concession of Casa Verde for many years more. Bitch. How could a man do this to his own wife? Very motivated by Eva's divorce application. The man entirely moved by reason. Ha! Again, you're right, Detective. Having been capable of doing all you've done to protect Casa Verde, wouldn't you be capable of ending BRAS CUBAS' life? Casa Verde is my life project, and nothing can make me disbelieve in the good it represents for humanity. Neither BRAS nor anyone will take Casa Verde from me. It is my life, and I'll do anything to protect it. I am Casa Verde, and Casa Verde is me. Is this madness? Then you can lock me up with it. I see no other fate than this one, Dr. Bacamarte. Being locked in your own Casa Verde was always your fate, even more so after this crime, therefore. Mr. CUBAS, you came to Casa Verde looking for help. I understand. However, the usual process of admission involves other steps. Come, let's begin. Dr. Bacamarte, take your robot hands off me. I'm only here to set Quincas free from the dungeon you managed. Why are you coughing? Careful with that tongue when you speak of Casa Verde. We are a serious institution. Discharging patients 157 would be very unwise given his current state. Your very presence worsens the patient's poor condition, thus by our regulations, it's not allowed. Nurses, help CUBAS find the exit. Very well, Dr. Bacamarte, I got the message. The institution is as beneficial as you say it is. Certainly you won't deny me 5 minutes to say farewell to the patient. Yes, we're all beneficial institution. CUBAS, I give you 1 minute, not a second more. It's enough. Quincas, take this. Come on, back up. I know you're here. Take this key. Guard it with you. There are only 3 doors between you and freedom. Do you understand? Hope you do the right thing. Your time is up, Mr. CUBAS. It's time to put an end to the disrespect for Casa Verde once and for all. Uh-oh. Oh, Claire! I see you advanced the plot. Yeah. So, detective, you confronted Bacamarte and survived? Impressive! Truly impressive. I'm amazed at your success. I'm longing for answers. What did we uncover? What did he tell you? Neither BRAS nor anyone will take Casa Verde from me. It is my life and I'll do anything to protect it. I'll do anything to protect it. I can certainly believe that, spoken like a true madman. But what could have caused such troubled man to abandon his steadfast resistance? Certainly one person could have... Oh, Lobo Neves. I knew that scoundrel was involved. But what, again, does he have to do with this? Last time we spoke, we mentioned how Casa Verde was in its last days. And it was Lobo who kept Casa Verde from closing its doors for good, huh? Certainly by using his political connections for concession. Cunning the old nippers. Now that's what Quincas meant by saying thrown to the wolves. An allusion to Lobo Neves. Oh, because Lobo. And when he referred to Bacamarte's most precious good, he was talking about Casa Verde. It's obvious. That's what I said. And he means precious. He turns against his own ally. What could such a person be capable of? Certainly of any of the horrible deeds this man can manufacture in the shelter of his own insane mind. Would such man be above murdering someone? Someone like me, opposed to those crude measures? I'd say not. Troubled with his own obstinacy, he refused to make any concessions, relentlessly pursuing his desires and shielding himself from his adversaries. Speaking of which, Lobo Neves had much to gain by making business with Bacamarte for this concession. It's all coming together. I connected the dots. If leader of the strikers was thrown on Neves' side, he would do anything to get rid of her. And so Bacamarte agreed to hospitalize his own wife in exchange for his dearly beloved institutional survival. A man fallen for his own ideas, certainly. But alas, it is a sick love. A mad love, I should say. Is an detective capable of any and everything, even murder. Bacamarte positioned himself as a bastion of sanity, but he carried with him a deep sickness. If he ever loved, a person capable of feelings and empathy, the scientist casts it all aside. And for what purpose? For what, in his mind, is progress? For what he considers the future? I'm a dead man, detective. For me, the future is no more. As a great detractor of Casa Verde, Dr. Bacamarta will certainly benefit from my demise. Could he have a hand in the death of his beloved institution public enemy number one? We might never know. But we know that Bacamarta, thanks to his sick dedication to Casa Verde, stabbed the only person who cared for him in the back. What else could such a person be capable of? Okay, this is the end. It seems that we finally reached the end. Each one of the characters in my life, my short life, properly revealed who they truly are. All thanks to you, detective. In reality, the situation you find yourself in was created by me, exactly for this purpose. It was more than just your client. Your centerpiece of a game I created myself. Oh, you really programmed this game? Wow. Guys, BRAS CUBAS is so talented. You are the lantern with which I, BRAS CUBAS, illuminated the true nature of those around me. My goal was never to uncover the truth about my demise. Was to discover what my many adversaries truly thought of me. After all, they would have never exposed themselves when I was alive. Okay, actually, let me make it a little bit louder for you. For life, not freely, as they've done now that they're free from my existence. However, I didn't know it would be so excruciating. I thought I'd be delighted by all the secrets I would uncover, but I've come to realize that some things amount to nothing. Happiness and knowledge aren't two sides of the same coin, detective. I love you, this detective. This is the last time in this game that I'll give you anything more than a mysterious, vaguely written letter. The hour has come. After all this time, I will allow you to point out the one responsible for my demise. Okay. It's you. You need to point to one of the suspects. Ouch, that hurts, you know? Boop on the breast. Stop that, detective! We need to solve the case! In the eye. Boop. Are you insisting on this? Wait, you're accusing me? We talked about this back in the beginning, detective. It wasn't premeditated. Well, since you are so determined in blaming me, go ahead. There's no coming back from this path, player. Your choice here will tell the story. Oh, okay.
All my life, hard labor had never appealed to me.
Can you hear?
However, there are some things that a man must do for himself.
I will make it even louder. Just in case you can't hear the talking.
Especially digging up a treasure. Just like Incas had said, there was indeed a humanita treasure.
Mm-hmm.
An ornate box, a much adequate decoration for a treasure of knowledge. After I lost Virgilia, she left me with nothing but her handkerchief as a memory. I turned my attention to the box containing the Humanita treasure. The Humanita treasure is a weapon? A dagger? My mistake was carrying it with me like a talisman. Little did I know what fate had planned for me.
Okay, please be right. Please be right.
Ordinary day.
Please be right. Please be right. Please be right.
The heated arguments I had.
If
took
it's
a lot
not
of
BRAS
energy.
CUBAS himself, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna do a backflip.
And my health wasn't as its best. And thus, BRAS CUBAS fell to the ground.
Oh, CUBAS. I was calling him BRAS CUBAS. Okay.
The dagger. Yes, the Humanita dagger. The treasure of our order found its home into another chest. My own.
You fucking idiot. Oh my god.
In despair, I removed the blade. Another fatal mistake. The bleeding is uncontrollable, and after a few moments, yes, BRAS CUBAS is dead.
I told you that from the beginning! Well, not from the beginning, but like from the chapter 3, like from the first stream, I was like, what if he like slipped on something and died the stupidest death imaginable? Voila! Of all suspects in our plot, you're accusing me, detective. Does it satisfy you, detective? Are you glad you blamed me for my own demise? Oh, very much, my dude. I hope so. Because I will extend this conversation. As you may have noticed, detective, I've made many enemies, opponents, because I was passionate about every aspect of my life. In death, not only I could look back, I also had the opportunity to look forward and see what happens to the world where I live it. There's a bitterness in realizing that, after all that I fought for and achieved, I leave nothing behind. No legacy, no lasting mark on this earth. The one closest to me will inherit nothing but resentment, and my remaining estate will be torn and wasted through the years. Yeah, I lived as an intense last day, but that was more due to deterioration of my health than an epiphany or transformation. If we meditate on this, we'll see that the only thing my demise left us was, in fact, a mystery. Now we can rest and part ways. You, too, are free. All of your effort to help me understand the ones around me and tackle the knots in my routine. Detective, I hope you're satisfied with your end. Why are you standing? Oh my god, this, no. No, don't like that. After all, it was your choice. Look at this bitch. Look at the, what the fuck? My time is up. All that remains from BRAS CUBAS are his memories. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? No, oh god, no. Until we meet again. Doom, 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 doom. Bam. Now that's the real credits. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I think if it was someone, that would be stupid. And also, it's based on a book. It's based on a book, and it's like, I think it's Posthumous. What's it called? Okay, one second. It's called something like the Posthumous Notes of BRAS CUBAS. Yeah, so it's a book, and I learned that on episode 4 or something like that. But I avoided any spoilers. I avoided like reading the plot of the book. Bing, bing, bing. This is a really cool game. I can't even remember how I saw it. Because I don't remember seeing the demo. Boom, boom, boom. I think I saw like... I think I saw, oh, probably on YouTube Shorts? Probably there. And I was like, okay, I need that. Very comedic. I love that. Yeah! Like, it's long, but it's like a TV series. Sorry. I like this. I like this. It certainly goes to my favorite detective games. Alongside Urban Myth, The Solution Center, which is quite popular in Japan, I suppose. Like, they have merch and stuff, and I'm like... you know? With App Studios. Now a Crispin voice, Tom Schubert. Ding, ding. Oh god. Nightbot. Stop. This is scary. You need fun. Special thanks. Aline dos Santos. Andre Rodriguez. Courtney Henning Nowak. And others. Yeah. It certainly is like the game that flew under radar for a lot of people, I think. And also like a lot of streamers and YouTubers. The Gaia. Woo! Inspired by the works of Machado de Assis. Sorry if I butchered that. Machado de Assis. Bravo! Bravo! Man, I love this game. Deserved to go on a greatness shelf. Hello! Hello. Hello. Sorry that you came at like last second, but hey. I'm still glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, I love this game. Love, like the art style. That's just... love it. Okay, do I have all... I didn't get all of the achievements? Okay, what are the hidden achievements? 1 second. Okay. Took to the strike infiltrator. I did, didn't I? Modify the routine of 3 characters to go to the Midnight Club performance on the same day. Making the wrong mixture at pharmacy. Ah. Huh. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't know how long I was here. Probably like for 2 hours or something. But, don't mind if I, like, raid Tofu. I know there's like not a lot of people, but can I raid Tofu? It's her, say her happy birthday to Tofu for me. Like, okay? Please say happy birthday to her. You like, raid her and, say, happy birthday, Tofu! Raid time! Let's go! Yeah! But yeah. As always, my name is arguslevi, thanks for coming to my stream, thank you for watching the VOD, and I hope we will meet again. But for now, have a good day, have a good night, have fun. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!